pay for it.
You're gonna pay
Good
for
job.
it.
Good choice.
I don't give a fuck.
Or subscribe to me.
I am
I want
subscribed.
your
Well,
money.
I'm following.
Yeah, you follow me, but you're not subscribed to me. Speaking of which, all of you watching this right now need to be subscribed to me as soon as you watch this, because I am Reaver Valkyria. We are playing Dungeons and Dragons, and this is my D&D group, TheNatOnes, and this is Blood Wars Session 5. In the last session, a lot happened. We ended up getting into the Dwarven Sanctuary, but things were already in motion. A trap was set, and our hero sprung it gloriously. It ended up ending with a good friend being captured by the enemy, and a strong force of destruction is now in the enemy's hands. As they ride away, they, at least Nordal and Ratgan, are afflicted with 5 levels of exhaustion. The other ones have been afflicted by 2, I believe.
I've been afflicted by retardation.
Exactly.
I don't think you could say that on stream, dude.
I don't think so
I said
either.
it before, so I don't give a fuck.
But that is the Nerd Inc. I do not agree with that wordage. But if you want to cancel him, you can cancel him.
Come on!
The Nerd Inc. Twitch.
Bring back cancel culture.
It never
I say it
left.
already on my own streams.
It never left.
Yep.
Huh? What's going on? What are you doing?
Where's your
And
girlfriend?
Scorch, I can say that word because I am that word.
See, he and I went.
By the government has identified me as that already.
All right,
Nah,
guys,
man,
knock it
fucked.
off.
And
We
then they
already
say,
had a political discussion, and now you guys are all amped up. Now you guys are all amped up. You guys
Stop me.
You guys want to go to war. There's no war here. There's no war in Bossing Say.
Damn it!
Yeah, there's no war in Bossing Say.
Exactly. What war are you talking about? There's no war in Bossing Say. Exactly.
Alright.
But
I shouldn't say that.
what do you mean?
Don't worry about it.
What are you talking
Make a
about?
joke.
Huh?
I shouldn't say that.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't.
Not nice. Don't
I'm not
say
gonna.
it.
You probably shouldn't.
I'm not gonna.
Oh no, someone reported a live stream. I'm just kidding though.
Oh, good.
No, that'd be horrible.
It was me. I'm kidding.
Jesus. It's like Reaver didn't say it, but I'm reporting this stream because you guys are on it.
It's about like that time our video got reported for bashing on the French women.
Oh shit, that's right. You guys were joking about.
Could have been
French
could
women.
have been because we were making jokes about the French, or we were making jokes about women. Who knows?
Raging
Either way.
We don't, because
Who knows?
YouTube don't say shit.
Yeah,
All right,
YouTube
let's
doesn't
get going.
give a fuck.
Yeah. But you guys are currently afflicted with exhaustion. And because of that, you guys can't move.
You know what's really funny is it's the small characters that are the ones that can move. A 6 foot tall fucking turtle. Like how the fuck is tiny Kenku and a little kobold supposed to move me alone? Let alone how tall is Ratgan?
He's actually short for
Yeah, he's short.
for his race.
Oh, they could probably drag you along, but I think I'm gonna be left in the dust if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I don't think we'd be able to budge you, especially
I
me
probably
having a
could.
-1 in strength.
I have a +2 in strength.
Oh, good for you, dude.
Yep.
That's
I have
right.
14.
You are a rogue.
Barbarian.
Rogue barbarian. Yes.
Yep.
Then there's little Miss Ducky.
Are you good?
Alright. Well, can I at least talk or am I out cold?
No,
Why
you
is it
guys,
described?
you guys can talk. You guys are kind of laid out on the floor here. How do I describe it? Let me get back into the scene. I was in fucking banter mode there. Hold on, I get into dungeon master mode. Let me pop open a nice cold Dr. Pepper.
Hashtag
Don't
sponsored.
believe him. It's a beer.
No, it ain't no beard.
Beer.
I don't really drink
Oh,
beer.
here we go.
I'm kind of
rat
a
can right now.
I'm kind of
I'm rolling and I
a
can't do that.
I'm kind of a hard liquor kind of guy. But as you guys are watching the Dwarven Kingdom kind of fade off to the horizon, you hear a loud bang as Axton punches one of the cabin walls. As it's
Holy fuck.
dented, he's just like, fuck! Fuck! They got him! They fucking got him!
It's fucking next to you. We'll get it
God
back.
damn it. As he's like, as the initial like wave of rage subsides, he ends up picking up Ratgan and Nordle. Here,
Holy shit, dude.
lean on me.
I can't really move, so.
Lean on me.
No, no. No, he's helping you guys up. He just wants you guys to lean on him.
Oh yeah, I'll lean on him.
So he's gonna be doing the movement, but you guys can at least stand up a little bit with his help.
Thanks, Axton.
Hooray.
Don't worry, we'll get Reaver back. My name isn't Nordle the Turtle.
Yeah. My guy
Oh, yeah,
can't
that's
speak.
right, you can't fucking talk for the next month. Oh my goodness.
That's why I said what I said earlier. Were you not paying attention?
Oh god.
What was it? Your intelligence?
Give me
As one.
Yeah,
Mhm.
his intelligence
Yeah.
has been knocked down to a 1.
Well, what do we do now?
I don't know.
Where do we even start? Gain any ideas?
I don't know. Give up. I mean, the hell are we even planning on doing against something like that? We had
I'll go.
me in some big, gigantic, unstoppable form able to take on a goddamn mountain, and I couldn't do shit to stop that fucker. Like, what are we
I-
even planning here?
Well, I mean, if you had rolled higher on initiative.
Ouch.
Don't say that, because that's meta, but you know what? We're all thinking it.
Yeah. Well,
I don't know.
Oh.
I'm not in the mood to know right now. I need time
Well.
to think, okay?
Oh yeah, again. Giving up isn't an option.
Of course it's not. Just don't know what to do, okay? Just leave me alone.
as you guys make your way further into the cabin, like I said last session, Draven's kind of standing there with the two dwarves that were part of the resistance. As you guys walk by, he sort of, I wouldn't say he steps in your way, but he does kind of stop you guys a little bit.
Is something the matter?
We might have hit a road bump, but that doesn't give us the right to give up. Exactly. What you folk need is rest.
Mm.
Don't burden your mind about it. I'll try and piece things together with the help of Axton and everybody else. But you four, you need most rest. Understand me?
Yes,
I'll
sir.
nod at him.
That's fine by me.
Exactly. Once we
What?
get all this handled, the path ahead will be clear. Thank you, sir. I'm not gonna say
Starting to
that.
sound like slippery McGee.
I'm not gonna say that.
The fuck you say about my mom?
Oh god. I would like to spend the night with CERN learning gibberish.
Actually, I mean, if you want anybody to be able to decipher the gibberish that he speaks, I could do that with my superior intellect.
That's the thing is, I don't think I understand their language either at this current point.
No, you don't. You
I don't understand anything anyone's saying.
The only thing you know is that they're friends. That's all.
Yeah. Because this is a big language barrier, and all I know is your friends.
Yep.
That's it.
Well, we love you too, CERN.
What?
What?
Ooh.
Don't worry about it. Eh?
All right. Do you want to try? I would say you gotta roll. Actually, I don't.
Intelligence saving throw.
I could try. I'm kidding.
I don't know. The only thing I can think of is like Arcana, just because that's like the study, just because it's got like the vague relation to studying. But
And
that's about it.
I'd say an insight check because of the fact that it's gibberish. There's no inherent value to what he's saying, but with a good insight check, I would assume that you'd be able to at least tell from the way he moves, at least some simple meaning behind everything.
Here's what I'm looking at: is like you have a pet cat. That's basically what I am at this current point. A cat that is a lot more dangerous than a normal one.
So
Yeah.
roll an insight check if you do spend a night with him to learn his language.
Alright. Maybe I could teach him a little bit of English again.
You can't teach a cat to speak English. You can teach them to
Well,
press buttons, but that's
Well,
it.
I mean, not speak, but like understand what I'm saying. What did I say again? 5.
No, I think that would be hard.
9.
No, I don't understand.
It doesn't
shit.
matter. She's rolled a 9.
Mm-mm.
I
No.
don't understand shit.
Yeah, you don't understand shit. He speaks gibberish to you the entire night, and you end up. In the end, though, you give up and go back to your own room.
Yeah.
Is there anything anybody wants to do before resting for the night?
Yeah, I'll take some time to actually care for that blade that I had put the blade rune on. You know, giving it proper maintenance, sharpening it, other stuff. And like I said, trying to take good care, start to maintain a healthy relationship with it.
I'd say being proficient with the weapon in itself would mean that you do know how to take care of it.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
you don't have to roll nothing for it. You do all the necessary maintenance work you need to do on it.
Wonderful.
Anybody else?
And then he's probably gonna probably read up on runes until he falls asleep.
At this current point, I don't think there's much I could do other than just look after my own shit.
I think.
So basically,
is
like
there-
like you said,
I
like
would
a dog with
actually-
its chew toys.
Well,
Just
Nordal,
have it next to him.
you already did your thing, Nordal.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say, other than that, I think I would just try to meditate on my new form.
Because what's it doesn't take away my proficiency with my weapons. So
It doesn't.
so I'll try probably just do some maintenance or whatever.
Yeah. Like
if I
it's-
can even think of that. Yeah.
Like it's not a conscious thing you do. It's like a subconscious thing, you know?
Yeah.
Like when monkeys groom each other, It's not them
It's subconscious.
consciously saying, I'm gonna groom this guy. It's just like it's something they do.
Yeah.
And doing
So this
maintenance
would
on
be
your
part of his shit.
yeah,
His
and,
maintenance.
So like when I start absent-mindedly flicking my switchblade that seems to piss off other people, I'm not doing it actively.
Boo hoo!
No, I don't blame it. I don't believe it. All right, but I guess I'll be trying to do maintenance with the dumbness of my intelligence of my character.
And what about you, Pebbler?
Pebbler, what you doing?
I want to talk to Draven.
I don't think Pebbler deserves his own room because he's so small. No, Sam.
Bruh, I wouldn't even be in my own room. I like to cram myself in tiny spaces where people can't get me.
Pebbler? Is she still server muted?
No.
No, you muted her. You muted her.
Oh fuck! Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. There we go.
Oh my
Bruh.
god.
She
Wow, what a
muted
great time.
me?
Yeah.
What the
Well,
fuck?
here's the bright side, Pebbler. At
Love you,
least she
Miss
didn't hear what
Ducky.
you said about her.
Yep.
Yeah. That's pretty
Say
good.
about me?
I was wondering why she didn't get angry.
I know, right?
What did you say about me?
I mean, that normally
What?
gets her going.
But
What? I
Pebbler,
didn't say anything.
as you're walking past, you stop for a conversation with Draven as he looks down at you and just and what are you what do you want with me, small one?
First off, I have a name, sir, and it's Pebbler.
Okay, Pebbler. That's a very cute name for such a small bird.
Oh, yay, party timey, my boy, yay.
And welcome, Eternal. It is party time.
Hey,
TPK time, really.
Decided to show up.
Just kidding.
Pebbler.
So, Pebbler, what business do you have with me? Should be getting a rest.
I'll get my rest soon. But, I have a question. How much do you know of Reaver?
Well, I may not look like it, but I am actually quite old.
There we
I
go.
would ask, but that would be rude.
Of course. I knew him from a job I did quite some time ago. When the gods were still here. Things ended up happening between the two of us. And you know, I was almost about to kick his ass, and then he got lucky, and he ended up winning our little fight. But instead of killing me, he decided to use me for a job he was currently. And, well, you know him. It was either I accept or he killed me on the spot, so I decided to accept.
Gathered that a little bit from what he had us do to help him.
Why do you ask, little Pebbler?
What something he said before he left and before what happened to him. He said something about saving his boys. Would you know what he could have meant by that?
No, I don't have the slightest idea what he might have been talking about when it came to that.
Mm. Maybe along the road we'll figure that out eventually.
Perhaps.
Part of me has an inkling about what it could be towards one person, but for him to say it plural, it's a little off.
Of course. I completely understand what you're getting at. I wouldn't let things like that keep you up at night, though. Probably best you just pretend you never heard it. Yeah.
Right. Guess I'll go ahead and get my rest before it gets any later.
Of course. You have a good night, Pebbler.
You too. As he scrabbles off as the crow that he is. He finds a nice little spot to shove himself up in because he doesn't like to be out in the open.
All right. So, hold on, that baby's crying.
That too.
So, as you guys fall asleep to the sound of the train over the tracks, its rhythmic patterns lulling you to sleep. Didn't hear that, did you?
No.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Hear what?
Okay, good.
What, did you fart?
No. So, as the night passes, Ratcan.
Yeah.
Actually, no. I'll separate. I'll do the orders differently. So we'll do Nordal first.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Nordal, as your eyes close, your consciousness drifts, and you feel a cushion underneath your butt. And you can't move still, but sitting in a booth next to you is Richard.
Hey. Hey, bestie. I don't say that, but I do not say hey, bestie. Like, oh, hello.
So what is it about me? Did you not like the power I gave you? You sure as hell used it when you really needed it. Did I not give you a really amazing weapon the first time I met you? I thought that seemed pretty useful. Did I not, do something like real silly, like save you from dying? Like I'm just really struggling with coming to terms and connecting the dots of why did you go for Titan's
Oh.
vestige. Why did you go for that? Like, was it not enough?
Oh no.
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I didn't know what it was.
Did you not? Did you not? Did you not?
I'm sorry if there was a misunderstanding. I'm from Yobai. I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh yeah, you buy. Yeah. I buy. Yeah, of course. Different cultural norms and all that, right? Yeah. I mean, other princesses in other worlds, they get to live happily ever after. They get to meet their true love and rule a kingdom peacefully. But not princesses in Yobai, right?
They're more treated like bargaining chips.
Yeah. Or, how about this? Vessels for great power. And how about this? Vessels of great power, and that power being a power that a certain big, red and ugly guy wants.
Right.
I think you would really appreciate a friend, right? We're friends, right?
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, of course, we're friends. So as a friend, how about this? I'll help you out. I will help you out here. Your princess friend? She's in trouble.
What?
Yeah. She's in trouble. She's gonna die within a week. Because I'll tell you what. They're not sending an armada to Yobai. No, they're not. They're not gonna do that. They want to do this clean. I don't know who they're sending. But I can tell you, he's strong. And he's making a beeline for the only island out to the east of the Oxus Empire. And that's Yobai, right?
Yeah.
Oh. I'm a very useful ally, Nordal. Very useful. And that's why I'm gonna believe you, because friends believe friends. I'm gonna believe that you didn't have any idea what Titan's vestige was gonna do for you.
Well, I appreciate it because it is the truth.
I know it's the truth, because I believe you. That means you can believe me on this information. Your friend is gonna be dead within a week.
How do you know that?
We're friends, Nordal, but we're not best friends. Maybe if you help me out a little more.
Nordal's
We can be
gonna
best friends.
sit back a little and be like, you have other eyes in the world then?
Like I said, Nordal, we ain't best friends. But
Oh, okay.
my love language is acts of service, as they say. And I could really use a service right now, Nordal.
Okay. What do you need?
I need you to make sure that if you decide to go to Yubai, you make sure Wilhelm comes with you. Okay?
What do you need Wilhelm for?
You're not best friends, Nordal. Come on. Pretty sure you can catch up. All you gotta do is make sure that his feet touch the glorious and sacred lands of Yubai.
Don't want anyone to get hurt.
Hmm. That'd be a real shame, right? Someone gets hurt. I definitely wouldn't want any of my friends getting hurt because his boots weren't on that beach. That would just break my heart. He flashes a smile at you before dismissing you from Hell's Gate.
Can I roll an insight just before I leave?
Go ahead.
God, I don't trust him. $15.
When someone says we friends, you watch your ass, girl.
Useful doesn't mean not evil.
No, 15 doesn't do it.
Fuck. Alright.
That'd be a good idea. I'm gonna borrow that Eternal. Kidding, no. And with that, you awaken. And it's morning.
Just so bad. But we friend.
Damn it! I was hoping to find this thing before that scene was over. I was looking for a Family Guy backflash where, we're best of friends, Milo. Yes, the best of friends. It's a flashback with Brian when he's watching the Milo and whatever movie.
I remember that. But we aren't done just yet. Yeah.
If not friend, then why friend shaped?
And after that, something else happened in the night. As Ratgan, pay in mind, you have not taken any kind of rest yet.
Oh, yay.
So you are still at 1 HP.
Alright.
And you have 5 levels of exhaustion.
Okay. Lovely.
And you are awakened in the middle of your sleep with a click.
Oh.
As you can feel the familiar texture of a barrel being held to your head.
Great. Okay. So.
All right. Wakey. Try not to speak too loudly, okay?
I know the drill.
All right. Then I'm gonna take this barrel off your head, and we're gonna have a pleasant conversation. All right?
All right. So I get to have the honor of looking upon he who threatens me in such fashion.
Of course. It wouldn't be a conversation without at least knowing each other's faces.
His Ratgan's gonna roll over.
As you roll over, give me 1 second. You see a young elven male standing above your bed.
Ah. Alright.
Greetings. Ratgan, correct?
You got it right. I suppose,
Good.
sir, any name you want to go by in this conversation, or is it just Gunman?
I guess it wouldn't be very polite if I didn't introduce myself, would it?
I mean, I'm not known for giving that courtesy off to myself. I mean, you've already figured out my name, so I
Of
won't hold
course.
it against you if you give me an alias. It's just business, typically.
Yeah, it is just business. So I'd at least like to gauge your demeanor before I do introduce myself. Well, right again. You don't seem to be in the highest spirits.
I really wear my emotions on my sleeve that hard. I mean, yeah, it's not much of a secret around here. Of course, you know, you've been watching us or something.
Yes, I've always been somewhere watching.
Alright.
But I have been forced into the open because a mutual friend has asked me to deliver a message to you.
Oh, great.
So, you have denied him once, and you have denied him twice. And you were able to get away the second time. So you and your crew are obviously people that be very useful to our mutual friend. He asks that you surrender yourselves and your vestiges, and you'll be gifted great power. And in return, in the New World Order, or whatever, he will grant you your wildest dreams.
I see. So, a mutual friend being the one who's also the mutual friend of Blood King, right?
No,
I've heard this spiel before.
no, he's the Blood King.
It is the Blood King. Oh.
Yeah, it's
Honestly, there's the guy behind the
you
Blood
know.
King, but okay.
No, we're trying, trying to branch out and everything, that kind of thing. He's not a horrible leader. But unfortunately, he's very forgiving.
Right.
And he's willing to forgive your trespasses in order to welcome you into his flock.
Okay. And then I assume that my answer, that gun remaining away from me depends upon my answer, right?
He did not understate your intelligence.
Yeah, well. So, is this something I'm allowed to take a little time to mull over, or is it, right here, right now decision?
Well, unfortunately, my co-commander, bro, jump his ass. You fighted demon gods before. He's just a little bit. What the hell?
You finally saw it.
You can't let that guy. You can't let that guy drop a gun on your cheeks and not roast his ass, my boy. What the fuck?
Oh.
And then you mentioned power, and he's like, "Ooh, power, yo, 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 bro, that's a deal."
Wait, with
He's
who?
like, "Give me 5. Where's the contract?" And he's like, "Wait, with who? Damn." And then he's like, "Wait, he wants you to join the Blood Demon Army."
Unfortunately, I have been given orders to murderize you if you did say no.
I figures. And if I say yes, what, are you gonna take it in writing?
Well, let's just say your dark friend is not the only one that has friends in low places.
I see.
Need the fine print, dude.
Well, certainly a conundrum, huh?
I can't find good art of this guy that does not make him look like a nerd. But this is the best art I can find that does. He's not a very intimidating looking guy.
Who's this guy exactly?
We won't know.
You'll find out based on Mav's answer.
Oh. I don't like that.
Nobody does.
I'm trying to think if I can actually. This is a difficult situation you've put me in here, you know that?
The moment you went Nova, he was gonna take advantage of it.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I kind of figured as much would be the case.
Bro, you don't want your cheeks get clapped by some demon with unknown diseases. What
No
the fuck?
bueno.
No bueno.
Oh
bueno
my
indeed.
god.
No me gusta. Damn it, if only I could see another ally within range of me. Hang on. So, message doesn't say anything about line of sight.
Oh, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, but do you need to be conscious for that?
Well, he is.
Yeah, I am
Oh.
conscious.
Oh no, you meant them. Or do them needing to be conscious?
Oh, that's a good question.
It says, yeah, you point your finger toward a creature within range and whisper a message. The message can imply whisper that only you can hear. You can cast the spell through solid objects if you're familiar with the target and know it is beyond the barrier. Magical silence, 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or a 3 foot wood block. Oh, so no, it wouldn't work then.
And it doesn't have to. Well, it also says it doesn't have to follow a straight line either. It
Oh
can
no,
freely
because
travel around corners.
so it can travel around. Wait, what? The spell doesn't have to follow a straight line and can travel freely around corners or through openings. Oh, okay. But 1 inch of common steel or 3 feet of wood it cannot go through. Okay, so it wouldn't go through the walls. So if you want to try it, you can.
Yeah. I mean, if it's the only shot I've got. So. Alright, so let's all get on the same page, right? You come in here with me, obviously very, very smart, very stealthy like, right? We got, what, Draven off in the front of the fucking boat. Right? I point off to where Draven would be located in the train, right? You know, legendary creature, something like that. Master of Shadows, I think.
Yeah, I mean, he's quite the infiltrator. But I would assume me getting in here, though, would probably mean that I'm a better infiltrator than he is.
Probably. Yeah. You got me here with my back to the wall, gun to my head. Ultimatum. I either agree with you or die. And then that I'll speak, you know, basically as the message that I'll be sending to Draven.
All right. So you're gonna cast it?
Yep.
All right. So are you a arcane trickster?
I am not an arcane trickster, no.
Then he counter spells.
Can I try and do the sleight of hand so he doesn't see it, so he can't tell that I'm casting the spell?
You know what? Just because it would be badass, I'll allow it. But just because none of you guys are gonna be an arcane trickster or anything. No, because then that means I'd be letting you guys be able to do it for every spell. No. Actually, yeah. Yeah, because you're under the blanket. So.
Yeah.
But only in this case, because you're under the blanket. But just remember, whenever you guys cast a spell, this shit happens.
Gotcha.
Like this. People see that when it happens.
All right, I got you.
All right. Ugh. So roll sleight of hand.
$17.
17. And then let me see his passive perception real quick. All right. Proficiency bonus. Plus 10, because it's 10 plus proficiency plus.
Yeah.
So that is
10 plus whiz plus pro, and that's if he's got, I think, like proficiency in perception. Yeah.
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 So that is not high enough.
Yes.
No, I said yours isn't high enough
What?
Oh,
Damn, bro.
because it would be 10 plus his proficiency, which I'm not gonna say what his proficiency is. But let's say he's the same level as you guys. His proficiency would be 3.
Yep.
And his wisdom's maxed out. I can at least tell you that.
No.
So his passive perception would at least be 18.
Oh, lovely.
If he was on your level and that, but he's not on your level.
How dare? How fucking dare?
So
You gotta shut me down like this.
he will counterspell that.
Eh. Well, you're certainly a quick one.
Ooh. I'll take that as your answer then.
Yeah, I'm of a mind to decline. I already gave the Blood King my answer. As I'll let's see. I gotta think of something fast, because I'm sure I've got something here that might be able to give me a very slight chance, if anything.
Well, before you do that, roll initiative.
Oh, shit.
Lovely. Lovely. Yeah, of course.
All right. So, as he points the gun at you, and that is hold on. Okay. 29.
Well, that'll hit.
It's 15. As he shoots out the window, he looks back at you like this and just. So his skin begins to peel off. The name's Elros.
This guy.
I'll be watching you. But at the very least, you've caught my interest. So, keep yourself safe. And don't make any more stupid decisions, Ratgun.
I can't make any promises on that one.
And next time, the bullet will have your name on it.
Oh, lovely.
And you might want to ditch the train. Renwall is on to you. And I will always be in the crowd.
Ratgan's gonna give him a tip of the hat motion. I'll be waiting for it.
As he jumps out of the window, Draven comes in, immediately puts everything together, and you see him kind of like shadow teleport through the window after.
After Aldros is gone, Ratgan's gonna. Oh! 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 Okay. Ah.
Fucking Eternal in the chat, dude. You have to kill him. He disrespected your cheeks like 3 times in
What the fuck you want me to do about it, Eternal?
He's hyping you up. He wants him to kill you.
Oh my god. One of these days I'm gonna draw a character that is Eternal and like
Mm-hmm. That'd be funny.
I suppose Draven's got a couple questions, or is he just trying to track down what happened to Elros?
Well, he's out the window.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And he's tracking Elros down right now.
I'm gonna use up a couple of Misty Steps to teleport myself into Hazadir's work, or to wherever Hazadir is at. Like, please hold me close. I don't want to be alone anymore.
For real?
Yeah, why not?
well, it's just a couple Misty Steps. As you're there, you're on the floor. Hazadir grabs you. Hey, what the fuck are you doing out here? Shouldn't you be sleeping?
I just had a really exciting instance of, I don't know, fucking some guy, snuck into my room, right? Put a gun to my head, said, hey, give up your quest of being a fucking hero, and, maybe my boss, the Blood King of all people, will give you fucking power eternal. I said, I already gave your boss an answer, and he fucking, god damn, he almost fucking shot me, man! Oh god. Oh.
As
your arms are really warm.
as you say that,
His hand on Hazadir's chest.
as you say that, he picks you up like this.
Yeah. My gosh. Oh.
Listen.
Blushes all of a sudden.
All right, Ratgan, you're safe. You're safe. It's gonna be okay.
I don't know
Mom's
if
always
he's fucking
safe.
with me either, because he's also saying we might need to abandon the train. Something about Renwalls on our scent and shit. I don't know, man. We need to be a lot better on our security here, because I don't think we want to run into this situation again.
You're completely right. I'll talk to Murgo about it.
Yeah.
We're going to Turami. That's where his influence reaches the most.
Alright. I got you.
There. Let me carry you back to your bed. Well,
I'd
do you want to lay
I'd
in
rather
your
not
bed
be
tonight?
alone for right now. Could you just make me a nice comfy spot in the corner of the workshop or something? Just I don't feel safe right now.
Oh, that's all right. Here, you can lay in my bunk for a little while.
Thanks.
Because he has his own private little room, like in this cart. You see Wilhelm kind of in a hammock, like in the corner. And he's just like, here you go. Just
Thank you.
rest easy. I'll be out here working on my next project. So.
Don't work yourself too hard, man. Yeah. I mean, out of everybody here, I personally believe you're a very critical part of this group, and I don't know where any of us would be without you, so.
It's
Even though they
okay.
would work, but watch out yourself.
He strokes your a strand of hair behind your ear.
Oh.
You're gonna be a-okay. Just holler if you need anything.
Yeah. Is Ratgan's gonna pull out his book of runes and start studying them again, and just checking to make sure his his knife blade is basically just trying to make sure he's keeping himself distracted until he falls asleep. Whether he does or not, I mean, I'm not sure any other one of us would be able to sleep all that well after an instance like that. So.
Right. So, as the night passes, the next day comes. And Draven is going by your rooms, knocking on the doors. Right. It's time for a meeting. I've let you sleep in long enough.
As he says that, Pebbler's gonna crawl out from a tight space and just stretch and make a big ol' yawn.
So cute.
He wasn't even in a room. He was just in a tiny crevice.
As you come out, he's like, what the fuck?
He's like, oh, I do this a lot. You'll get used to it at some point.
Were you?
I don't know if it will.
Alright, well. We'll be approaching Turami in a couple of days. I'd like to at least get a game plan put together.
I agree with CERN. I think it's of utmost importance that we make sure that we plan around, this condition of myself and Nordal.
And then, CERN, actually, I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw? You can re-roll it every day.
Oh, okay.
You guys know about my deal?
No, we don't know
No,
shit.
I'm talking about the fact that you and I have 4
Wisdom.
levels of exhaustion, even after.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
2. I rolled a 2.
A 2. God damn. No, you still are afflicted.
No, I agree that he smells funny, but I don't think you need to word it like that.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What's really funny is we're just making up
I'm
things
doing-
that we think he's talking about.
I know for goddamn sure that he did not say that.
I mean,
What do
you
you
don't
mean
know.
you know?
You can tell from his facial expressions.
We have beans on the ship? I don't know.
He looks
sir.
confused at everyone, considering he still doesn't understand what anyone's saying.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, could I do an insight as to what he did?
Huh?
Yeah, what?
Towards what Draven was mentioning is like you could tell by his expressions.
Oh. Yeah, you can go for it. Yeah, go ahead. Roll an insight on him.
Okay.
Reaver,
I'll be like, huh? What? As I look towards CERN. Okay, 16.
yeah, he's telling the truth.
I was like, oh, okay.
Sometimes disrespecting cheeks is fun. That why, bro, you
Yeah.
can't handle that drip look at that dog. He clapped cheeks way before you even started breathing. What the fuck? It's okay, Skate Boy. That guy was mad trippy, dog. Not gonna lie. The fuck.
Jeez.
But he does understand what CERN's saying. So, CERN, you can still participate conversational wise, but this entire time when you're speaking, it's coming from Draven's mouth.
I'm gonna keep speaking gibberish.
All right, and then he'll just come up with what you're saying.
Yep, he'll just come up with what. We'll say that he knows what I'm saying, but
All right,
Even Stern doesn't know what he's saying.
I'm gonna go with this just to railroad you guys. All right, so. All right. Well. Oh, I need to change the music. Hold on. it's still that creepy ass music.
What the heck, man?
The soundtrack that's still playing instead of Rakan's head even hours later.
Why do I hear boss music?
The train gets blown off the tracks.
Oh fuck!
It gets blown out the side like a like as if you're in an airplane but you're on a train.
I'm just looking around. I'm just looking around now. I'm just joking. Wait, someone came into the room.
Fate is not lost on me. What? Hold on.
I'm waiting for them to get out of the room.
What are they doing?
They needed the car keys.
Mm.
Oh, lovely.
All right, so. I didn't close the door all the way anyway. All right, listen. We got our asses kicked the other night.
Oh, what happened?
He looks at you a little fed up.
What did I do? Oh, I was talking about looking at Pebbler fed up.
What do you mean by that, Pebbler?
Oh, wait, hold on. As I'm like looking around, like, did I say something wrong?
Do you legitimately believe? Do you legitimately not understand what happened last night?
Yeah, I understand. Just nodding. And then it clicks in his head. He's like, "Oh yeah, I remember now. I had said something to somebody's face, and then you helped us."
I am. Fuck off, bugger.
Mhm. Yeah, he's even gonna be like, "I exactly remember saying, fuck you," and then he mimics in his voice, like in Draven's voice, bugger.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I'm caught up now as he's like happy again. His feathers are like fluffed as a happy bird would be.
Of course, you're caught up. Look. I couldn't find Elros last night.
Yeah, I kind of figured as much. Guy was a sneaky bastard. I don't think any of us could have fought him.
If he could evade my tracking expertise, you four are not gonna find him. He's only going to show himself whenever he wants to be shown. So the only thing we got to go off of this, Pebbler, kindly stay out of this. This is a serious conversation.
Sorry.
As I point at Pebbler.
Yeah, very serious.
Exactly, sir. So, Ratkin.
Yeah.
Tell me, is there any information you can tell us that he might have said to you before he took his leave of the train?
Well, outside of bragging about the fact that he was quite confident about his abilities to infiltrate even probably above and beyond your level of skill. He did make mention of the fact that we might want to abandon the train. I might be paraphrasing something along the lines of Renwall might be on our tail. Other than that, he's trying to give me an offer. Same offer the Blood King tried to give us that night out on the field over in the Dwarven Kingdom. I mean, I don't know. He's been watching us pretty much this whole time. It's probably because of the events of fighting the Titan that he was forced to reveal himself. He'll be watching us from the shadows, in the crowds, who knows, wherever. Waiting for our worst mistakes to start striking, so. I mean, I don't know. Is there anything else anything else I missed? Is he's kind of talking to himself about it. I suppose, can I try and make a history check to see if I can pick up any other potential things, like maybe make some outlandish inferences based off of the stuff we talked about in that exchange?
Yeah, I'll let you roll a
I'm
history
pretty sure I
check.
covered pretty much everything he actually said too. I don't know.
Yeah, you pretty much covered everything. Yeah.
Yeah. Can I roll an intelligence check to metagame?
No.
Well, if he said that he'll be in the crowds, I imagine he's probably a master of disguise then.
Oh yeah, no. When I told him my answer to his proposition, he blew out the fucking window and changed his face right in front of me. So yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's a problem, all right. Oh,
Yeah. So we'll never see him coming.
I'm trying to figure out, because I told Pebbler about the deal, I'm pretty sure. Because immediately after we fought the undead, I'm pretty sure I told Pebbler.
You told me about what?
My deal.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Okay.
And that's why I stopped you from telling Reaver.
Yeah. So I think Nordal would probably only trust Pebbler at this moment, so I'm gonna keep it to myself for now. I'm sure Ratgan was confused as to why I passed out just before touching that Titans thing.
In battle, who knows? Could have been any number of things. It's not my
But
problem.
no, I'm thinking to myself, dude, I didn't say any of this shit.
I know. I'm just answering you.
Okay.
Who's answering in Ratgan's voice?
I'm just answering in Ratgan's voice.
What a cute
You'll never
name.
know when I'm talking to you or
Oh,
when you're talking to
no.
Ratgan.
I'm still trying to figure out Nordal's voice. I'll get it down eventually.
Yeah.
Well, that's, any plans of what to do next? Like, I'm sure we need more training if we're gonna go up against enemies like who's named Elros, and of course the Blood King.
Murgo sort of leans on the bar a little bit. Reva told me quite a lot about what's going on out there.
I take it seriously.
He seemed pretty dead set on y'all gathering the primordials. But something in me, especially if what Ratgan said is true, they know where we're heading now. The other primordials. The 7 sanctuaries. We just went to the Dwarven one, Kazaran. Oxyrus, and Hexel. If you do the math, that means there's 4 more out there. That really narrows down their searches. And if Renwall's tracking us, we can't stay in one spot for too long. You folks are strong. I saw what you did. But if Renwall catches us, he was strong enough to hold back Reva. Do the 4 of you combined think you can hold back Reva as long as he did?
Not a chance.
Oh man. I'm trying to remember back to last week. We did establish that Reaver was his son, right? Yeah, we
You mean
did.
Renoir?
Yeah, we did, because I remember now. Because my last
I
one.
don't think us are characters though.
No, we did. Because
Mhm.
remember my Rakan's last words to Renwall was, your daddy may have qualms about Kenya, but we don't. So,
Oh
we
yeah.
know. At least Rakan knows. It's like, yeah, but, you know, Renwall being Reeve's son and all, there's that to take into consideration.
With Pebbler could probably guess it on his own but he hasn't in whatever the word is. Basically, he has an idea as to what he meant.
England.
Yeah, that.
Yeah. So, I guess the decision is, do we die now or do we die later?
How much of a decision is it?
Emergo the Magnificent. Usually, I just disappear for a while. This time, my old buddy asked me for a favor. And a merchant, if you start going back on your promises to your customers, they stop coming for seconds.
Yeah, bad for business.
So I'm guessing I'm stuck here for the long haul.
Okay.
Oh, we're happy to have you, Murdo.
Indeed, it's greatly appreciated. But I suppose then the question is there a way for us to shake Renwall off our tail?
Unfortunately, I don't think that's gonna work. But I might be able to get my hands on something that might help us out. But it's gonna be a tighter fit, that's for sure.
I think most of us won't mind. Is I don't know, kind of motion ever so slightly at Pebbler. It's just like, yeah, he fits himself in the tight spaces. I mean, I'd rather stay with the rest of the guys. I don't know. The only person I think complain is Nord. This is just him grumbling to himself.
Beat his
Bam.
Well then, we just gotta make our way to Turami. But, so if we got our next step plan, I'm a three-step plan kind of guy. So, get to Turami. But what do we do after that?
Oh.
Well, I think it was mentioned that we have business to try and take care of in Yobai as well, right?
Nordal will
'Cause
kind
they
of.
still-
Nordal's gonna look at, like, I'm sure he's like just twiddling his thumbs, and he looks up at the mention of Yobai.
Hmm?
Well, come on, out with it. Tell the class.
Yeah.
I'm from Yobai, but I've kind of been exiled.
Oh, well, tough luck. And at times, I'm pretty sure it supersedes exiles.
Well, that's the thing is, I don't mind going back. Turns out I have business there anyway.
Oh,
Cool.
so all the better.
Okay.
Oh, what kind of business?
Oh. Yeah, what kind of business, Nordal?
I gotta check on an old friend.
Oh.
Isn't a lie. Nordal does not, does not elaborate.
Oh,
Hang on, what's
Private
that one,
person.
What's that one meme?
One meme? Oh,
Meme?
He's looking for it.
It's a mem?
a mem?
I have MM for the.
You have a
You
mem?
have a mem? You share with the class. What's your mem?
Yeah,
Damn it.
what's your name, man?
Does anybody know what the name of the meme would be so that I can actually punch it in properly? Because I can't seem to find it.
What are you trying to look
It's
up?
that one from Doctor Who where the doctor's staring at the one chick like right up to the side of her face, all angry like.
Oh!
Shit.
It's basically
I know
all
what
of us
you're
just
talking
standing there
about, but I
staring
don't
directly
remember
at
what
the
it
side of
is.
his face like, what do you mean you have business in your body, Nordal?
One of your business. Don't say that.
Yeah, what do you
I'm
mean?
trying to look for it as well.
Alright, while you guys are looking for that,
Looking for the memes.
Axton. I've been dragging my feet for a little too long. And I knew the master was angry about it.
Oh, there it is.
But training is what we need as well.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Those monsters. That vampire. If it wasn't for the power of the Phoenix, for Velki, we wouldn't have stood a chance. Wherever we go, we must make sure that we're staying on top of our training. No,
What did you say?
that's not the way.
Look at Draven. What did he say?
Do you have any?
Oh, he was talking about steroids.
Oh. What kind of steroids?
I personally don't understand. I don't even know what those are.
Oh.
Right.
I've heard rumors of steroids before.
Oh no.
They make your dick shrink.
Well, that should be fine. My dick's already small enough as it
As he
is.
looks over at CERN. I suppose it's true.
Turns just looking the other way, like what? He's kind of distracted.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But as that kind of wraps up, Hazadir comes in and just... And with all the sour pusses going around, I think y'all need some good news. With the fight that y'all got yourselves into, I was able to collect enough residual glimmer to provide you a service.
What?
I can either give you an upgrade to your current weapon, up the damage in some way, or I can give you a new weapon entirely.
Ooh. Ooh. Now, I have a weapon. Am I not allowed to get a different one? Is King Richie gonna be mad at me again?
I don't know, try
Just
it out.
wondering for a friend.
I don't know, try it out.
I don't
Try it out.
want
Oh,
to.
I don't
Try
like
it
how
out.
he's saying
The
that.
friend in question being Demon King Richie.
Yeah. We're friends. Friends
You're
forgive
friends.
each other, right?
Really
No.
good
I'm gonna
friend.
try it out. I don't know, try it out.
No, it's better to
I
ask
don't
for
want to.
forgiveness than permission. So yeah, go for
I
it.
feel like that's a bad idea when it comes to a Demon King.
Only
gonna
one
try it
way
out.
to find
Yep.
out.
No,
Yeah, I
already
don't wanna
established
find out.
he's a good guy. He gave you helpful information.
Shut up, you weren't there. You know what? I'm gonna ask for like a boost to something else. As much as I would love to, you know what? I would ask if he could upgrade the gauntlets that I got from Demon King Richie, but I feel like my new quote-unquote friend would have issue with that. So I'm gonna ask it for could I get maybe some item to boost my speed or armor?
Oh. Well, unfortunately, that type of business would be better for Wilhelm. I, for one, though, am a weapons expert and can do that. But as far as magical items, nothing really around that type of business. Actually, honestly, as a monk, you know, someone who uses their hands, you're kind of up shit creek without a paddle.
Yeah, I was just about to ask if you had an idea for some kind of ranged implement that I could use in battle, especially for flying enemies.
Alright, well, I'm not really acquainted with your type of fighting style. What kind of weapons can you use?
Well, let me look at my things here. I can use. Well, let me check for sure because I'm
You
not
can
sure if I have
use
everything.
simple weapons
Simple weapons,
and short swords.
short swords.
So you can use a light crossbow,
I could.
or darts, short bow, or sling.
The crossbow doesn't it take an action to reload?
Yep.
Let's get a certain
Yeah.
action.
I'm not gonna do crossbows. Yeah, that's why I like bows better.
Remember, bows are two-handed, though.
You know.
All right, well, I can get you a short bow.
It'll work.
All right.
You know what'd be cool? You know those what are those weapons that in the movies that monks use that with the chain with the knives on the end of it?
A whip chain?
Ooh.
Yeah, whip chain.
Let me see if you can actually use that real quick.
I don't know what their classification is.
That would have to be a martial weapon. That is
Probably
absolutely a martial weapon. Just the concept of it alone, of the actual training that a person needs, because that's the reason. That's the difference between a martial and a simple weapon.
Oh,
Is that a
hello.
simple weapon is basically something you can pick up and use, whether you have the ability to really, whether or not you have like weapons trainings or proficiencies or not, right? Whereas martial weapons are something where you need to be of a certain type or classification or someone with experience with that type of weapon in order to be able to use it. So,
saying I can't have it.
yeah, and a whip chain
Yep.
is most certainly a martial weapon.
Yeah, so there's...
Though there can be an argument made that since
Look at that, it'd be so
Gordel
cool.
is a monk and a whip
I am
chain
a monk.
is very specifically a monk weapon.
Yeah, that's why I brought it up.
So that's up to the DM to decide.
Yeah, so in Grim Hollow, because I only allow certain books, but in Grim Hollow there's the advanced weapons tree, which has a fighting chain.
Ooh.
The range on it is reach, so it's not really a ranged weapon, but it does have reach of 10 feet, which makes sense, honestly, for a monk
It's
chain.
essentially a whip.
Yeah. Like with Hazardier's type deal, I feel like he could probably upgrade that kind of thing.
And with you, in all honesty, a whip chain is never gonna be a long range weapon. Let's just be absolutely clear. It's never gonna really be a long range weapon like a bow or a gun or anything like that. And with your speed, it doesn't really matter. But if you're going for flying enemies, you're definitely gonna want a real ranged weapon.
Okay, that's fair, I suppose. It'd be so fucking cool to have one, though. One day I'll have Hazardier make me one. But for now, I need something to take down flying critters.
All right. Well, anything in particular you'd want it to do or be? Or
Really.
do you just need a ranged weapon?
Much as I would love to have. What does CERN have? Is yours turned from a sword to a short bow?
No, it turns from a bow to a dagger.
Oh, to a dagger.
Mhm.
Okay. I would say probably a bow would be the best. Because in the event that, because the vampire flew, didn't he? I need to be able to hit something. Because I'm sure the Blood King can also fly. And we're gonna deal with a lot of fast enemies.
Alright, well, I guess I can get you something here. short bow, perhaps. How about something good here? How about a short bow that turns into
Maybe a quarterstaff? I can use those.
2 tonfas.
What's a tonfa?
You don't know what a tonfa
Tonfa
is?
is basically like a.
Oh my god.
It's hard to really describe it, to be honest, but.
Oh, okay, I see them. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, that'd be good. Tonfa. So it'd be a bow that collapses into 2 tonfas.
I like that. I think that'd be good.
Alright, we'll call it... I'll let you name it yourself.
Okay.
So, no, the turtle.
Call them whack-em sticks.
It's a short bow that turns into a tonfa. So, transformation.
Hey, the fan. Can you guys hear the fan in the background?
No.
No.
Okay, thank God. It's really hot in here, so.
Sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of your fan in the background.
Oh, stupid. Okay, as long as it doesn't bother Deanna or Rich, I don't give a shit. You can suffer for all I care. I'm
Ouch.
sorry, that was mean.
That makes
Right.
me be sad.
Do you have a name for it, or do you need to think about one?
I'm gonna think on it for a second.
Alright, well, it's just a short bow. And it can turn into 2 tonfas. I'll send you the, I'll send you the info right now.
About.
So you can use Flurry of Blows with this,
Oh, hell yeah.
just so you know. Alright, well, how about the rest of you, huh? Who wants to go next? She used up her free thing for this weapon.
Man, I got somebody pick. I need to have this big moment where I start having. I kind of like to go last because mine's supposed to kind of transition into Ratgan trying to come with a theory for magical items to deal with the whole fucking Elros problem. So.
Alright, well, go with Miss Stucky. You're being voluntold.
Okay.
So,
I have a question though. Actually, no.
yeah.
I'll role play it out. Because it is towards him.
Uh-huh.
Pebberly will kind of speak up and be like, "Oh, is there any way that you'd be able to make a weapon switch from one range to another range?"
Well, yeah, I don't see no problem with that.
What ideas would you might have for something like that?
So you just want me to come up with it for you?
Sure. As he's a little.
Well, I can get you a gun that turns into a bigger gun, probably.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, that'll work. Or just hope it doesn't like overtake my size.
I think it'd be funny if it did.
Well, I mean, if you want 2 ranged weapons on there, that's kind of redundant.
Yeah, I'll let you do it. I know I don't want arranged because I haven't been so lucky with melee.
Something that never gets stuck.
Yeah, something that doesn't get stuck as he's like recalling back to his short sword.
Yeah, that fucking sucks.
All right. He goes to work on it. This here, I call her the Chimera Hell.
What? What?
We got Viper mode as he shoots it, and it's an SMG that goes.
What the?
Happy clear crowd. And then for the bigger boys, we got Juggernaut mode. As he switches and it turns into a hand cannon. And he fires and you hear a boom.
Pebbler's eyes just light up with sparkles.
So since you are small, it does pack a punch, like a big punch.
Hold on. Where is it?
What?
You guys have seen fucking Pirates of the Caribbean, right?
Yeah. Which one?
Do you remember the little guy that had that fucking cannon and
Oh, he got
flying
launched
and-
backwards
Yeah.
when the floor came out from underneath.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh.
I remember that scene. That scene still lives rent free in my mind. But now Pebbler's excited for this weapon. Yeah, that scene. Yeah.
That's what's basically
Yeah,
what's
that
gonna
one.
happen to you.
Thank God you found it. I was looking so hard for it.
I just looked up Pirates of the Caribbean Dwarf, and this was the first one.
Oh yeah.
So this doesn't take bullets. This takes aetherite.
Ah,
So
It takes aetherite.
it has a rotating core magazine, which means that holds 10 charges total, and it recharges during a short or long rest via aether crystal insertion, or if you have aether crystals on you, mechanical reload.
Oh.
You can, once per long rest, overload the core for a special combo attack. It's called the Chimera Barrage. It's Viper mode plus Juggernaut mode, and that consumes 5 charges. So you'll be able to add the damages on top of each other, doing a 2d4 plus a 2d10. I'll just send it to you, don't write it down.
All I wrote down was the damage.
Alright. Well, what do you think?
I love it. As he's like staring at it in awe with his beak open.
Of course, I knew you would.
Like, I don't care if it blasts me backwards, it's beautiful.
I know Miss Ducky has seen this video.
Yes, I have.
Fired and I missed. Fired and I missed again.
Alright, who's next?
We all stare intensely at Stern. Try to.
you see, Stern's kind of picked up
have
that.
the capacity.
No, he's figured out that you guys are getting stuff. He's gonna grab his rapier, and then he's gonna grab the old one he had before. He's kind of try like lay one on top of the other, kind of hitting them together.
And he taps on it like,
Mm.
wah, wah.
Wow, wow.
All right. So what do you as CERN want?
I want to try to fuse the rapiers together. I know it won't give me any benefit, but personally, I want to do more damage as well.
Do more.
That's because he has
damage.
emotional attachment. He has emotional attachment to his old one, and he'd like to try to fuse that attachment with the newer one. Because he never sold that. He sold the gun because technically that wasn't his.
In all honesty, CERN, I ain't the man you want to go to for that. As Wilhelm comes over in his wheelchair. You want to put this on the same level as that one, huh?
No, I want them fused. But I do want, for the actual upgrade, I will want to do more damage. I don't know any features that would help out at this current point.
So it was like Kenny with that fucking triple shot.
Oh, never mind. I thought you wanted to increase the damage on that. Never mind. He wheels back off.
No. I want to increase the damage on the one that is made by Hazadir. But I'm curious if I could fuse the swords.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Not that way. You can turn your blade into the same blade as the one you have currently.
No, he'll probably just keep it in his backpack then.
Mm.
But yeah, no, he wants to upgrade his main sword that he's been using now with more damage.
Alright. Well, it's more damage. Let's see here.
Because I can't. Is there a feature to stop regeneration?
Oh, that's really good idea.
Well, not really.
I think she does.
What, do you want to change its element, maybe?
I don't know if there's anything changing its element. Because the main reason I want to change its, I want to add, get rid of regeneration. Because I saw the vampire no longer healing from.
Roll a history check.
Yeah, because you have a 0, a 1 in intelligence right now.
-5, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. -3.
Oh, you're not able to recall that right now.
All right.
Uh,
Otherwise, if that's not possible, then I'll just take the upgrade to damage.
yeah. That wasn't a case. Well, he did get slapped with that Akon ability. Or the primordial ability. So it's not something a weapon can do. But it is something that the primordials can do.
Okay.
But you want to up the damage?
Yeah.
Okay. He calls Hazadir back over.
He wheels back out from the shadows.
What is it now? Oh, you decide to upgrade this one's damage? Okay.
He's gonna trust in what he's saying because he still doesn't understand shit.
Let's see here. Increases the damage die to a 1d10.
Is that for both forms?
No?
Okay.
What's the form in the whip again?
1d6.
Oh, that's a 1d8.
Okay. There we go.
All right. And with that, it is now Ratcan's turn.
No! I want to go! Oh, fuck.
Get going, you little shit. Let's see.
Alright. Well. How's it there? You think there's a way that, I don't know, between the combined brains of yourself, Wilhelm, and, God forbid, me, you might be able to find a way to deal with this problem of, Elros? You know, design something that could, I don't know, detect the true essence of him or something? I don't know, I've got some ideas, but as far as upgrades go, I don't know, yeah, we'll try and boost up the breaker, the bulwark. I've got some theories. I need to run by them with you and Wilhelm, if you don't mind.
All right. What did you want to do with the weapon again?
As far as the weapon goes, can I increase the number of dice rolled?
Well, it depends.
Nah, it's good.
What is the current damage on your weapon?
So it's a D10 when fired in the bulwark mode, which is the stationary mode. And then I think it's 2D something in the other mode, right?
I believe so.
Bulwark breaker, yeah. Yeah, 2D8 in the hand cannon mode.
Yeah.
So adding another D8 and another D10 might be a bit too much. So can we increase it to be able to give a better protection rating? I guess if because I would like to turn it into something a bit more support based if possible.
Wow. All right, so if you want to, it can attach itself to one person of your choice.
Oh, okay.
And it moves with them, but that's it.
Okay. Alright. And it's not like they get any like AC bonuses or nothing from it. It's just the normal stuff that we see as written on the sheet, right? Okay. That might actually be useful. Considering like the two backliners that are supposed to be me and Pebbler. So I think I can work with that for right now.
Okay.
Nice.
All right, with that, upgrades concluded. What is it that you were thinking when it came to,
Well, I'm trying to determine there's a way where we can, I don't know, hone in, right? On, I suppose, the nature of an enemy, right? I don't know, magical auras or something, or how's it here? How do you get the bulwark breaker to be able to tell the difference between friend and foe? Or is it just determined based off of me or something? Is that how that works? Hang on.
yeah, it's determined based off of you.
Okay. It's gotta be some way where we can get past his ability to infiltrate us like that, right? You know, design a magical item that can track his magical aura or something. Or at least give us a warning if he's near. Or if a hostile creature like him is near. I don't know. I need to meet with you guys in the shop. We need to put our heads together on this, because this,
Well, we are
this
in the
is too
shop.
dangerous for us to live with. So what?
Well, we are in the shop.
Oh, we are in the shop. Fuck! I mean, you know, but you know what I mean. Brainstorming sessions and shit. I'm just an artificer, okay? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
We're artificers too. What do you? Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, you're like masterclass Wilhelm, fucking building magical machines to protect the entire fucking world, and you're able to design, you know, magical weapons of great renown and whatever. And who am I? Just some dumbass with a fucking drone and a fucking homunculus and fucking.
Homunculus? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's part of one of my infused items. Don't worry about it. It's just I don't know. I need to get better, and the only way to do it is with you guys. So please just work with me here. I need something, anything. I need to get better. I don't know.
Well, this is the thing. As he puts up 2 targets. He throws a cloak over one of the targets. Deploy the turret and tell it to attack the cloaked target for me real quick.
Right. As he'll do as he says.
And as you do so, nothing happens.
Okay.
So there are ways to detect harmful and unharmful entities out there. I've seen it happen. With infiltrators, though, this here's a cloak of infiltration. But you can see the target and the cloak. Detection magic is mighty useful, but infiltrators are masters of misdirection.
Right.
We can get you a object or an artifact or a magical item that would be specially enchanted to detect enemies.
Right.
But if someone is redirecting detections through various methods, we'd have to deduce what type of method he's using before we can come up with a way to get around it.
Alright.
So unless you actually know the type of spell he's using to hide himself, ain't no way we're gonna be able to come up with an item to help you detect him.
I see. Alright, I see. Yeah. That's someplace to start. As, he's gonna, suppose, start kind of scurry on around the shop trying to figure out how to, I suppose, come up with a way to determine what it was he was using. Either, so is this something where it's like, is it something I can tell by just relying off of my memory, or is it something I'll have to learn about and try and deduce through like hours of research?
Oh no, you're not going to be able to do that with research alone. There are hundreds, even thousands of methods to avoid detection. And with him, you did not even see how he did it. All you saw was that he was able to change his face.
Right.
So you could research the methods to the point when you actually do see it, you'll be able to deduce it. But right now, you're not going to be able to really come up with anything until you actually see. And even then, seeing it isn't going to be a guarantee that you'll know what it is. You'll have to actually legitimately catch him in the act of doing it. You know what I mean?
I get you.
Which means you're going to have to, how would you say, confront him.
Alright. For all I know, he's listening in on this conversation right now, isn't he?
Who knows? That's the point of him. You never know.
Well,
Maybe that's
I
why
suppose-
Draven wasn't able to find him, because he just circled back and became one of these guys.
Okay.
Oh, that's fucking great. Oh god. Are we dealing with a fucking like TF2 spy situation right now? He could be
Oh,
in this
God.
very room. Could be me. Could be you.
Be you.
Could even be as I blow off Hazir's head. He's a red spy! No, I'm pretty sure that's just blood. Oh.
This is a bucket. Dear God, there's more. No.
Anyways, as the idea that trying to figure out exactly what method he uses for infiltration is going to be what I suppose Ratgan starts to kind of catch upon while he does his research and study. I suppose trying to illuminate as much as possible and trying to prepare himself to be able to, you know, try and detect or determine, you know, infiltrations and whatnot, or infiltration spells of the sort like that. So that if he ever does come across Elros again, he might have the ability to determine what methods he's using.
All right. Well, do a Arcana check.
Yay! Arcana? You mean that one thing I'm pretty darn good at?
No.
Are you
Shit.
though?
Oh. I'd like to think of.
Red.
What the fuck?
Don't worry about it.
Whoa.
Whoa.
At
Oh
20.
shit!
Ooh, all right. So,
Y'all knowing Ratgan.
so from
What are you
your research, you narrowed it down to 3 choices that he could have done.
Okay, well, that's better than nothing.
No mention.
All right, so after poring over some books, you kind of use the power of deduction to sort of bring it down to 3 infiltration methods. So he could be using a ability close to the shadow dragons, that they're able to twist raw aether around them as a barrier and causes a region around them of non-detection. They don't show up during with effects such as see invisibility, detect magic, or divine sense unless they willingly allow it. The only way that people have been known to counter it is with true seeing. Which is a spell, but it's not entirely foolproof as it only reveals a fate outline.
Right.
So they're still obscured, but it is one of the only ways to pierce through that veil. Or it could be technique. He can only step between heartbeats. He moves when the world inhales. He leaves no prints, sounds, or echoes. The breathless path is what they call it. A monk technique. It renders the user undetectable by magical senses while they hold their breath and remain motionless.
Would I have heard about this technique? Being a monk?
Probably not, because you're not the right kind of monk. But
Yeah, this is
maybe.
This is artificial business, damn it.
Detect magic, detect evil and good, and even tremor sense will fail to pick them up. The way that some warriors have found to counter this is through a loud sound or forced movement. It'll break the technique. The last bit is an illusion relic. Called a relic of many faces. Grants the user a shifting aura that mimics the etheric signature of someone nearby. Divination spells see them as allies, a harmless creature, or even the caster's own aura. It bypasses all techniques to try and see it, except for one. Dispel magic or true seeing. And since you rolled a nat 20, I'll let you know. True Seeing is a 6th level divination spell.
Yeah, I know.
Out of your reach.
Way out of my reach. Even at max level artificer.
Because only a bard, cleric, sorcerer, warlock, or wizard can use it.
Pick the one magic class that couldn't get access to it.
So every single other spellcaster can use it except you.
Fuck.
Sucks to be you.
Which means I could learn it someday.
Story of Ratgan's life.
But all three methods, only 2 of them have the same counter, which is true seeing. That's all I'm willing to give so far.
Well, it's, like I said, it's better than nothing. Okay. Because he'll try and present his findings, his theories, to Hasdir and Wilhelm, and try and work with them on ideas and ways to see if we can prepare something or methods to be able to hopefully counter these infiltration methods should they ever arise in a place that we can control. You know, that kind of like what's what I'm looking for? You know, like trying to put up like measures, because obviously, like, yeah, the spell match or true sight's obviously outside of the realm of our possibility, but like I said, that thing with the technique one where it's like a loud sound or dispel magic. Actually, no, because that's only spell storing items, which is somebody else can use. Damn it. Okay, never mind. But you know, he'll try and theorize ideas and I don't know, come up with something, anything, to be able to help them maybe get in an edgewise, at least like say with boosting security here on the train.
Well, it'd be hard for us to be able to completely negate things. The breathless path we can for sure make ways to counter it. Make it every entrance, window. Set a small alarm off if breached from the outside. Yeah, that would work. Unfortunately, the other two that you said appears only dispel magic and true seeing would be able to do that.
I wonder if it could be just a case of making it routine for, you know, one of us to cast dispel magic every once in a while in the area. You know, it's not worth it, or God damn it, doesn't hurt to give it a try. There, God damn English, brain, why?
Well, we can do some watches here and there. But the real danger isn't him being on the train, that's for sure.
Yeah.
It's whatever y'all are doing out there.
Son of a bitch. I'll try and be more vigilant. Try and see if I can. I don't know. Come up with something.
And one thing also is the two of us can't really cast magic.
What?
Yeah. Unfortunately, we ain't blessed like you. So the dispel magic's gonna be on you.
He's gonna sit there kind of like a little dumbfounded. Oh shit, I never thought about it like that before. Huh.
Only a few people are blessed with the ability to cast magic.
Alright, well, I don't know what to say. Sorry I didn't take you guys into consideration with that one. I don't know.
Oh no, I'm just letting you know. You're the one that's gonna have to do the watches.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't exactly have the knowledge just yet to be able to pull off a spell like that myself. Not yet. I think I can figure it out. I've been studying these kinds of things, but
Then
I think it might be something farther on down the road.
well then I guess for now, True Saying's really the only True Saying and Dispel Magic are out of our reach.
Oh shit.
So at least rigging the windows and doors with sound devices is as much we can do for now.
Alright. Well, like I said, better than nothing.
We can look into maybe a device like to kind of replicate those spells, but the amount of resources going into testing, creating the prototypes, that's going to take a lot of work.
Yeah, I know. I don't
All right. That'll help. Well, to make a proper prototype, we'll at least need ethereal shards.
Shards, okay. So write that down in the book. Alright.
And for the lenses, if it really is the shadow blood, we'll need shadowed glass.
Okay. Shadow.
And the components, well, you don't have to worry about getting this. We just need the gold for it.
Glimmer, gotcha.
And our salve of revelation, that's a concoction that we can cut up together ourselves. We just need mushroom powder, saffron, and fat. For each dose, though, that's going to be about 500 gold pieces each. So, and then 2,000 for the shadow glass. Depending on each prototype, we're looking at about 10,000 glims.
Right.
And that's just for us to get a prototype started.
He's gonna look at the notes that he's making, all the numbers that he's crunching. It's like, you see the hope starting to fade from his eyes. Ah, all right. I think I can try and work with that.
All right, that's going to be good. We'll draft up a few schematics. As they start drafting up the schematics. Is there anything else you wanted to do before handing over the scene?
He just does general artificery stuff, trying to learn from Wilhelm and Hazatir about like other aspects of artificing, and hand it to somebody else.
All right.
What happened? First of all,
Hold on.
angry all day long.
All right. Does anybody else have a scene they want to act out?
I did, but then I lost it along the way.
All right.
Not really. Not at this point.
All right. Then we will fast forward 2 days.
Dang, 2 days. Whoa!
As you guys are doing whatnot, resting and making your way through,
No.
Is good? No.
What?
Yeah.
Do I roll for those 2 days for
Yeah, roll for
intelligence?
those. Yeah, we'll go with this. The waking
17.
sense. Yeah, that makes it.
Yay! I can speak again.
Me too. Words again. Yay.
All right.
You understand. Logic again.
So as the time begins to pass, these 2 days quickly, you guys go from the rocky terrain of the Oxyrus Empire to the desert wastelands of Turami. As you guys are going by, it's just an ocean of sand. Like,
Whoa.
as far as the eye can see.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Lovely.
There's like no real, how would you say, no real sight of people,
Oh no.
like, at all.
It's like the worm gods again.
Right.
as you guys see a giant worm sort of swimming through the sand
I was kidding.
like that. As you guys are riding the train, you guys look out the window and immediately see this coming straight for the train.
Oh shit!
Oh, no. No.
And as it's about to make contact with the train, an etheric barrier forms around the track and repels it.
I
Well, then
feel
good.
like a conversation needs to be had.
Oh, guys, I want to hear this.
Listening to the drama.
Let's listen to the drama. Eternal, turn up the volume. You can hear this too.
Yep.
Just get it. All right. Nordal, just at me in chat. I'm gonna mute you. All right, there we go. We'll check back later after we're done
Yeah.
with this. As it's repelled by the etheric barrier on the train, I see them typing.
I see them typing too.
It's so weird. It's like glitching out for me. So I didn't realize I wasn't muted.
It's okay.
All right, I'll unmute you. So, as it does that, it kind of goes back into the sand, sort of watching like a crocodile. And with that heart attack, you see a glistening light on the horizon. As, in contrast to the endless ocean of sand, you are met by the endless actual ocean.
Well, it goes from endless sand to endless water.
Mhm.
Fascinating.
It's not good. I don't like water.
Well, it's too bad because you guys are going to be going into that water soon.
No, not the big bodies of water.
I'm sorry.
Turami coastline, my favorite.
I have to ask, any of you guys know how to swim?
No.
Part of a necessity.
I know how to float at best, but swimming's not my strong suit.
I don't know. Would Pebbler know how to fly? Not fly. Swim? Why did I say fly? Can't
Water.
fly.
Wouldn't believe so, honestly.
I wouldn't think he would, considering he's a bird.
Mhm. But as you guys approach the city of Turami, looks like this.
Oh.
Yay.
Why is that giving me Prince of Egypt vibes?
Because it's
Because you're a weirdo.
This is probably from Prince of Egypt.
the desert.
That too.
Let my people go.
All right. Oh, the wrong voice. Well, Turami is just around the corner. Fortunately, they're expecting us. I got a few goods I need to unload. And I need to talk to my friend for a new mode of transport.
Mm.
Collect your things, because this is gonna cost me an arm and a leg. And a train.
Oh,
Oh, I'm gonna miss this thing.
Me too.
All right. You guys figure out what you guys are gonna do next as you guys approach the city, and as you guys do, nobody but dock workers are here to greet you, which is a nice change of pace for once in a city that you get so immediately attacked. As Axton gets his stuff packed and all that, he's just like, all right, let's find a bar and get settled, I guess. Don't go too far. The bazaar is just down the road. You want to go there. There's a bar there I usually go to. Or around here, they don't really call them bars. They call them canteens. So you're gonna want to go to the one that I usually go to. And what is that?
Mm-hmm.
It had a weird name. I'm probably gonna mispronounce it, but at the very least, hold on.
Uh-oh.
Oh, did you hear that?
She said she's
Normal needs
gotta
to go.
go.
Yep.
Okay, be safe.
Oh,
How could you abandon us in our time of need?
that is so like her. I'm sure kidding.
Yep.
God damn it!
All right.
Whatever, guys. Okay, let's see how it is.
That is so like you. Oh my god.
She has reason.
Yeah, I have reasons.
All right.
Yeah, I'm dying. Okay, guys, that's the only
No.
reason I'm leaving.
No. No, no, no.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm dying. You know, I have cancer. Stage
Hurry up and die already! Jeez!
found out 10 seconds ago. It's crazy. I'm coughing up blood and everything. Ruined my laptop.
Oh,
My
good.
life.
What the fuck?
Alright, bye guys.
All right.
Bye.
See ya. All right. It's called the Shimmering Shell. It's pretty good, honestly. All right. They serve pretty strong drinks, so I'd say go easy on it. Will I handle business? All right. So I am going to get a Dr. Pepper while y'all decide what y'all gonna do next.
All right.
Stinky.
Oh my god.
So this place has a barrier, correct?
Looks like it.
Any major city.
I know. And eventually they're gonna come for this place.
Mm-hmm.
But who's to say?
Eyes to say. So that begs the question: should we try to get the mystical beast from here, or no?
That's up to you.
Hmm.
I already got my beast.
Yes, we are only gonna depend on you, Mav.
Yep.
Yep.
Now that Nordle's gone, I'm your only hope.
Oh wait,
That's
I
what
wish
we
he
kill
had
him.
stayed in here. He didn't stay in here.
No, she didn't. She said she was leaving.
No, I'm talking about Reaver.
Reeve.
Yeah, he said he was gonna go get Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, he comes in here to get a Dr. Pepper.
Oh.
Come here.
Why?
Because
All right. So,
What?
what should we do in this circumstance?
I don't know what to do in this circumstance. I'm mostly gonna have Ratgan try and be very edgy or on edge about the whole situation. Because
Why?
it's supposed to be his original hometown where his
Mm.
father kicked him out of the family because he was taking away too much of his mother's love.
Oh, you suck.
Well, I'm sorry. It actually is kind of sad because throughout the whole process of trying to discuss like my character's backstory with Reed and like how we
Yeah.
were changing a couple of different things here and there, constantly. I don't know exactly where his backstory actually lines up exactly to like what he understands it to be versus understands it to be.
Well, that's the thing about this is
Video.
how many cities are left that have barriers?
There should
Because
be.
so far I've counted 3 down.
There should be 4, because that's what Murgle was saying.
Yep.
Or Murgo, not Murgle.
And no matter what, at least all of them are going to be robbed.
Yeah.
Most likely, but it depends upon where. I suppose the Blood King is going to be sending his forces to be doing his acts.
Which, to my understanding, that's going to be the one that's across the ocean. It's going to be next.
You'll buy.
Yeah. So the question is, do we try to get this one?
Most certainly, you as Sir bringing up that fact.
So that still doesn't answer the question. Should we try to get this one?
Part of me wants to say yes.
Is it so you could get your own spiritual beast and power up like the rest?
Not just that, but the fact that if we didn't, they could get it.
And no matter what, this barrier is coming down.
Yeah.
The question
That
is,
too.
if we go for it, how are we gonna get it?
All right. So
Yeah, that's where I'm stuck at.
this place does have an etheric barrier.
Yeah.
So every city that exists in this world has an etheric barrier because there are only 7.
And 3 have been gone.
Mm-hmm.
Gone-defied.
Yeah, so there's 4 left.
So
Yep.
that means that one of you has a primordial. The other one has something equivalent in power. And 2 of you have none.
Yep.
Which for the most part, you guys have 4 chances to get a primordial.
Yeah.
So now you guys have to make the decision. Can you afford to skip on this one and try the next one? Or is it better just to get all the primordials out of the way? I'd say that's the big choice you guys have.
No.
Well, as you guys are walking through the city, it's very lively, and lots of merchants kind of stop you or try to stop you, like, hey, over here, worm mush, only 2 glimmer, just 2 glimmer. And a lot of them are just kind of saying that to you. It's just Damn, what do you mean, damn? But just like two glimmer, or they have like street food that they're cooking like in stalls, and they're like, hey, you come, have some pampari, come on. Only 5 glimmer, only 5. Cheap price, good price.
Scams.
Best pani puri in the whole city. You know, they all say. Yes, you said scab. And they all say stuff like that. I won't have you guys roll a insight check because you guys can tell that they are somewhat lying.
Swindlers.
As one of them comes up to you guys, and he's just, hello, you new to Turami?
No. Who wants to speak to the man?
No, Ratcan's just gonna kind of give him a glare because he understands what his employees are. He's like, not necessarily.
My cousin. He points to his cousin who has a rickshaw over there. My cousin, he gives the best rickshaw tours in the city. You want to know the city? You go to him, he show you city. Huh? Only 10 glims. Only 10 glimmer.
No, thank you.
And I already know the city well enough.
We already have a
Not anymore.
destination we're going to.
You know what? I'll take that destination.
Oh, you smart man.
I see. He actually will. I think you're getting a tour. Even though I'm pretty sure this is a scam, I'm pretty sure getting a tour might help. At least figure out where the beast is at. Because we don't know jack shit about this town. I understand this is more likely a scam, but they would probably want to show off their barrier a little bit.
So
Considering it's been one of the ones that haven't gone down.
Ratgan was kicked out by his father pretty young. Would he be able to remember this town well enough to know where the etheric,
It's a roll a history check.
Okay.
It's raining.
Yeah, it sounds very odd.
23.
23.
That's right. Yeah. You do know where the sacred beast is held. It is held in the temple.
The temple.
Would you know the temple name?
Like I said, he was quite young when he was kicked out, sent away.
How young we talking here?
At least around like what? Beyond toddler age, probably like what, 7, 8?
Was it 28? I guess you would know. Yeah. So here it's called Ashir's Flame.
Ashir's Flame.
It is a shrine of a local deity, a local fire deity, who was the prophet Ashir, who had risen into godhood. And that is their place of worship and meditation.
So yeah, he'll remember about as much, but he's still trying to deal with making sure that this guy doesn't swindle our poor friend out of 10 glimmers. Like I said, we know the place well enough. There's no need for your services. or the services of your cousin.
No, of course, of course. Well, if you have second thoughts, you know who to come to.
Indeed. As I'll kind of drag the other two through the rest of the bazaar, just trying to avoid as much contact as possible. Very
I don't know.
uncomfortable.
No, this some seems off. I want to check my pouch of a glimmer. I want to see if anything's been taken off of me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna racially profile these folks.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Oh no, something's off about the
You only gotta worry about that with the small ones. Don't worry about it.
No, everything's still there.
Okay.
He's lying. He's lying.
Alright.
So,
Doesn't matter, I'm dirt poor anyways.
Alright. Obviously, I suppose if we're determined to stick around here for a while, I suppose if you guys need to go anywhere, just ask me. Rather not we spend a whole terrible lot of this place, or travel a whole lot of this place, because that just raises my chances of running into him.
I mean, we still gotta go look. What?
Eternal's got a good
A good idea.
good idea. You guys should shop with these guys.
He said no
But
shopping.
shopping.
What are you talking
Like
about?
shopping, not here in Turami.
What? What? You think these guys sell counterfeit goods and jewelries?
I
Yep.
know
Yes.
they sell counterfeit good jewelry. They conscripted me to build them.
I feel like it's one of those towns that if they notice anybody wearing anything nice, they go up and yank it off of them.
Wow, that's really profiling there. Damn.
Wow, and I thought I was the team's racist. Holy shit.
Wow. I sure hope you don't hold that knowledge towards real life.
No, I don't.
Oh,
So- But you guys are kind of just trampled with these types of people. But once you guys get to the actual bazaar,
And sometimes you can find a super secret nice shop.
yeah, the goods actually noticeably get more authentic, and people stop badgering you to buy stuff. So if you guys do want to shop, the bazaar is here, but Axon's just like, look, I want to get out of the sun, so I'm gonna go to the Shining Shell.
Alright.
I'll meet you guys there.
Well, we still need to figure out about you know what, and see if it's even possible to even you know what.
Well, you guys want me to take you there?
I mean, sure, it wouldn't hurt.
Alright.
What's the problem with going there and at least checking?
I suppose not. Like I said, I don't like traveling this city much.
Yeah, well, good thing we don't care about what people like. Otherwise, we wouldn't be in the business that we are in.
Fine. I'll take you there, like I said. On the way, though, I'd like to see if I might be able to get my hands or maybe even a lead on something here. As
Oh, all right.
Ratgan's gonna try and trawl through the bazaar, see if he can find himself a lead on etheric shards or the shadow lens or the other ingredients that he had discussed with Wilhelm and Hazadir.
Mm.
Mm.
Sorry, I was writing stuff down. Can you repeat that?
Oh for fuck's sake. Alright, you know what? I know what I'm not wanted.
What? I was writing stuff down on what you guys have done so far.
Which isn't much.
Isn't much. Like I said, Ratgan's going to be trying to trawl through the bazaar to see if he can find a lead on etheric shards or the shadow lenses. You know, the stuff that he'd been discussing with Wilhelm and Hazdir.
I'll do a perception check.
Yay, perception. My it's not the
Perception.
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 Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck up. Don't fuck up. Don't fuck
I'm
up.
going to fuck this up whether you want me to or not.
Nah, one. Nah, one. Nah, one. Nah, one. Nah, one.
Perception. Huzzah!
Damn it, it's not that one. It's a 6.
Oh well.
Nope,
It's
it's in that
still
one.
shit, but
I'm just joking. Yeah, so the bazaar has many a hidden gems. But that is what they are, hidden.
Gems.
And you did not find them.
Well, that's why I have to use my people skills now. No, 'cause that's the
You don't
thing
got
is like
people
I was
skill.
kind of more thinking along the lines of like asking store merchants to see if they know where a guy could find something like that.
Alright, yeah, use your people skills.
no, how's your people skills, Mav?
What? Am I gonna think that they're gonna have these fucking things lying around? These are way too valuable for that.
Hey, Weaver.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta do your people skills.
Eternal had a good question.
Can they feel like a magic object or sense if something is special? They'd have to roll an arcana check or a detect magic spell.
Which,
I mean,
none of us are good at Arcana.
I'm the only one who's good at Arcana.
No, none of us are
Wait,
good at
wait,
Arcana.
hold on,
I'm not expecting
No,
to
no,
exactly
no.
find one out here. So,
None of us are good
No.
at Arcana.
no Arcana check. Sorry,
I'm
Eternal.
good at Arcana.
No, you're
No,
not!
no, none of us are good
Yeah,
at
I'm
Arcana.
proficient with it. What are you talking about?
What?
Yeah, I'm proficient with it.
God.
What's just that?
Hmm?
Wait,
Alright.
what is it Rat Gang looking for?
No,
He's looking for
Eternal wants you guys to look for some magic
Oh,
objects.
okay. Whoa, okay.
What he's not gonna find unless he's sociable.
Unless he's sociable. Oh, that
Yeah.
makes sense.
And Eternal was just
Um,
asking if we could find magic objects some way.
Fine. Do not
Pebbler
check,
being
Eternal.
Pebbler.
Fine.
Pebbler being Pebbler and it being a new area, Pebbler would like to.
You know, Eternal, the last time you told me to roll, even though, you know,
Just
It's not-
sense if there's like
even if you're bad,
anything
give it a
magical.
try. Last time you said
Alright.
something like that, I could never kiss a woman properly again.
Did you beforehand?
That's on you, bro.
I know it's on me, but it was at his urging.
Nah, one. Nah, one. Nah, one. Nah, one. Nah,
Oh
one!
You
my
got a
God.
nat one.
There you go.
Nothing magical in the world exists.
Nothing magical in this fucking city whatsoever. There's no point in me even trying to look anymore. Alright, let's just head off to the temple. Pebbler, stop whatever the fuck you're doing, let's go.
But it's a new territory.
Yeah, you still can roll. You are proficient.
No, you can't, because I rolled a nat 1. That means you don't even get a shot.
Fuck you. DM, do I have permission?
Damn, yeah. You've said that like a long time ago. You fucking Ratgan rolled before you did.
Well, I got a 10, so
That he didn't even want to roll. Alright.
Why is it every time Eternal urges me to give it a shot, I always roll a nat 1?
I don't know, just maybe not listen to Eternal then.
So, you do manage to find a magical item. As you're looking through the shop, underneath this cloth, you're able to feel a presence. And as you open it, you see yourself,
What?
but slightly less attractive. And 5 pounds
just
heavier.
yourself.
What the fuck?
You take a -1 to charisma-based checks for 10 minutes after looking into it.
What?
That's
As you have found the mirror of self-doubt.
Oh,
Nice.
fuck you.
What do you mean a mirror of self-doubt? That's just displaying exactly what's there. What are you on about?
You shut up, Radgen.
Oh, you found the mirror of truth.
What?
The mirror.
Yes, reality is quite harsh, isn't it, little bird?
I don't look like that as he's looking at himself.
And for a low price, it can be yours for 20 glimmer.
Oh, thank you. As he like walks away towards the others.
Just be sure. That is always and always has been you.
Fuck you.
I might as well ask, do I need proficiency to find items of magic or no?
This is Arcana, so it would take training. So
Yeah, it would take training.
Okay, no, I just wanted to know.
Yeah, because what they're looking for is like small little magical signatures that only a trained eye would be able to see.
That is not me. Yep. No, I was just curious.
Yeah, no. I suppose as we're passing through the bazaar, Ratcan's just gonna try and stop at a couple of merchants and say, "Hey, have you seen anybody or know of anybody who might have, say, like a shadow lens or etheric shards? I know it's a long shot, but you never know in a place like this."
Well, that what would it look like?
What would it look like? I mean, shadowy lens, glowing etheric shard. I mean, not that difficult of a description. Does Ratgan even know what they actually look like?
I wouldn't believe so. That kind of stuff sounds like some bad magic.
Maybe.
Bad mojo.
So I would say you may look at the hag on the dock. She sells medicine out of her shack. Perhaps she has shadow pens and whatnot.
Yeah, maybe.
But I also sell magic as well.
Magic, huh?
Those magic.
Here,
Magic-y stuff.
as he pulls out an onion.
What?
This is a magical onion.
Uh-huh.
When peeled, this onion causes everyone within 10 feet to start crying uncontrollably for 1 minute.
What the
My
fuck?
God.
It reveals the secrets of the universe. Truly terrifying.
Uh-huh.
Truly, indeed.
Yeah, well,
Roll as he starts peeling it, roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh
I was
my
about to say,
god.
like, just to humor the guy, I was gonna make an Arcana check just to see.
What is that little laugh? What the heck?
All three of you
You
roll
just
a
hear it.
wisdom saving throw.
All three of
What?
us?
No!
Mhm.
What?
Bro.
I got a
No.
15.
It's a flat D20.
Oof.
I got a nat one.
I got an 18.
Ooh.
After making
Fuck
an
you guys.
wisdom save, I'm gonna make an Arcana check just to make sure this guy's not fucking with me.
Okay, so Rathgan and Pebbler fail.
What? Kidding me.
11.
So, as you guys begin to cry, you now confess your deepest, darkest secret.
Huh?
Jeez. What would
Wait,
be
what would
Ratgan's deepest secret? Oh.
What would Pebbler's secret be?
I don't know, but I'm here to listen.
Bro. Of course
You're
you
still
are.
crying, sir, but you do not feel the need to confess your deepest, darkest secret.
Yes.
Pebbler's deepest, darkest secret. What the? How? What?
Damn it.
What would a Kinku's darkest secret be?
I'm trying to think about my actual backstory and like something
Hmm.
that's pretty juicy to put in there.
Well, Pebble, if you're having a hard time, I can do it.
I mean, I have one idea,
Hmm.
which would be how he. No, that wouldn't make sense. I feel like that would be a given because he's. Fine. Come on with something.
All right. So Pebbler starts crying and telling Nordle, "I'm sorry I let you die. I'm sorry I
fuck?
let you die and let you get taken over by a demon."
Oh,
In front
yeah.
of
That's
Only
weird.
everybody.
my
That
deepest,
too.
darkest secret.
In front of everybody.
What the fuck?
Oh, well, whoops. And I just keep bawling.
Honesty is the best policy.
I'll take your whole stock.
Jesus.
Shut up and take my money.
How about you, Ratcan? What's your deepest, darkest secret?
Alright, what would my deepest, darkest secret? I don't think I've come across anything in the time that we've played right now to really qualify for that. So I'm trying to come up with something kind of on the spot, tied to his past. Is it supposed to be worded in like the "I'm sorry that I" type of thing, or what?
Yeah.
Okay.
It makes sense it would because we're crying.
I'm sorry that I'm the one who burnt down Tulia's orphanage.
Oh!
God. Oh, shit.
Oh, boy.
I was
Oh
not
my
expecting that. Usually I get the, "I'm sorry I cheated on my wife." You know, that type of thing.
Yeah,
But,
well, you start waving that thing around, you're gonna get some dark shit. And don't think it's because I wanted to. It's not. It's my fault, yes.
Okay,
Complicated.
whatever you
Shut up.
say. As he closes the tarp on you guys. Out of sight, out of mind. You hear him from behind the tarp.
Even Eternal in the chat is like, what the fuck did I just hear?
Damn, what the fuck?
What was it you said?
What? What, my dark secret?
Yeah.
I was the one who burnt down Tulia's orphanage, the one that I grew up in.
Oh.
Damn, bro. Not only was it an orphanage, but it was an orphanage you lived in.
Well, what do you expect? I'm a fire genasi with anger issues.
Jesus.
I was abandoned by my father because apparently I took away too much of my mom's fucking attention from him. So he decided to kick me out of my ass, sell me to slaveries on the fucking ocean. I mean, sure, I'm grateful I got rescued by the orphanage and all, but it doesn't change the facts my life's a living fucking hell.
God damn.
So yeah. I don't want to talk about it.
Don't talk about it. It sounds like it's sensitive.
Just head to the fucking temple. Pray to God I don't run into that fucker who kicked me out.
All right.
So, as you guys make your way, you guys are harassed once again by scammers here and there. But eventually, you guys are able to make your way through, and the temple you end up getting to. It is a big temple, but it looks to have been renovated.
Ah, that's new.
This is the fanciest cage I've ever seen.
And there seems to be guards posted outside.
Great. Just let me we're good.
Let me think. Ratgan's gonna do a religion check to see if he can try and bullshit his way to being allowed inside.
So, let me just show you real quick. There's nothing really that captures it.
Nat 1, Ratgan.
Yeah, no, tonight's just not my night, guys.
Oof.
Well, looks like we might just have to sneak our way in. Despite having remembered the fact that yes, the temple is the place of worship of the what'd you call it again? Alright, you know what? That's the Nat 1 right there. Completely forgot what it was.
So the
Despite
temple
remembering it fucking
looks like
minutes ago.
this.
Yeah.
But it is no longer a temple anymore.
Oh really?
It has been turned into a castle.
Oh,
And as you go up and you give them this whole business about religion and stuff, one of them is just like,
Sharia?
It does not exist here no more.
What do you mean?
This is the castle of the new ruler of Turami.
Ruler?
Ranarkar. Do you understand? Ranarkar. Yes.
I've been around these parts for decades.
Ranarkar Assad.
Assad, huh?
Ranarkar Ramal Assad. Ramar Assad. Shakir Tanur. Zamharir Assad. I'm just kidding. I get it.
Yeah,
Just messing with you.
Just start going on random bullshit.
No. Actually, I think Rana Call is a little harder to say, so we'll just call him Ramal.
Ramal.
Yeah, we'll call him Ramal Asador.
Asador, I see.
So Ramal for short.
So what happened to all the old temple, everything that was inside? You know, the sacred beast and everything, you know?
The old gods, they have left. Ashir no longer lives in the temple. Our new ruler, Ramal Asaldar, has turned the temple into his new castle. And he rules here. Do you have business with him?
Well, no, not necessarily. We kind of had business with this year, but, you know, now that's gone, so I don't know.
You had business with him. This kind of business. Go to Ramal Asador. You guys can
What are you
talk your way
laughing about?
through, or you guys can whatever you guys want to do.
Sorry, I was just.
Is this-
saw
is-
Eternal's message that
All
she
right.
Oh.
I have to ask. Do we see like I'm assuming each barrier has a center
Mm-hmm.
towards where? Do we see where the center is towards this barrier? Is
Yeah,
where
it's
most
here.
like the beast would be.
It's where the temple was.
All right, so it's still here. It's just they changed it from a temple to a castle. That's what I was trying to figure out. All right.
Alright, so then you're saying we can go inside and talk to Ramal to ascertain the location of the Asir?
We need to hear what the business was first.
All right. It looks like it's my time to shine.
Yep, go
Well,
for it.
we're here to do some maintenance on the barrier. I'm assuming you heard some of the news that some of the bears were going a little finicky. And luckily we got someone smart, but not really. I'm going to lean close. Good with people. As I kind of gesture towards Ratgan. He's just doing some maintenance checkups with making sure nothing's going wrong.
Roll a persuasion check. Or deception. Deception. Roll deception check for me.
Fuck!
I'll maintain it.
I was hoping it was. I was hoping it was persuasion.
Well, if you bribe him, I think it'll be a persuasion.
Damn it. Because I have expertise in persuasion, but damn.
But are you proficient in deception?
15.
No! But also, maybe.
Because I don't know, have they gotten the news that the other barriers have been finicking?
Been going down.
No, because
I'm not
they've
saying going
pretty
down.
much been destroyed.
Yeah.
Sure.
The cities, anyway.
Yeah.
We have not heard of this, but we can allow you to talk to the ruler.
Thank you. As
You
he
must
does
surrender your weapons before going in, though.
No!
Mm. Well, that's understandable, I guess.
where exactly will we pick them up once we're about to leave?
They'll be safe and sound with me. No need to worry.
Alright.
I'll trust that.
Let's run an insight on this guy. Just want to make sure he's not gonna pawn off my shit the moment I hand it to him.
For real. Especially since it's stuff made by Ozzy.
I know. That's why I don't want to let it go.
Well, I'd be more worried about the shield going down and they choose not to let us out. We leave our shit there.
Shields don't go down immediately. Do they?
Really depends.
Are you guys rolling your insight checks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta get back to my computer.
Oh, that's what's taking you so long. Got it.
Look, I like to pace whenever we're doing this. So shut up.
11.
Here's another nat one.
11.
We both got one.
11 squad. Yeah.
Take your gear. Oh hell no. Choke his ass. What the fuck?
Well, you guys, he's telling the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Is he?
Alright. I will give up my stuff, my gear.
All right.
God, I hope I don't lose you. As I hand over the bulwark breaker, I swear to God, if you lose the thing, I'm going to kill
Can
you.
I attempt to hide my submachine gun because it's light.
Is it really though? Is it
It
really
is,
though? Is it though?
It says it.
You little
It says the submachine gun has the properties light and two-handed.
Wait a minute, don't the Hazardere weapons in conjunction with our the weapon or the weapon satchels that you give us the ability to summon them back to us?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the reason I was willing to give up mine.
Pablo don't wanna. He likes his.
Because if we get in trouble, we can just summon them back to us.
Yeah.
Fine. Pablo's gonna be upset and he's
Fine.
gonna hold his submachine gun and he's gonna pass it over with a shameful head.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Ratcan's gonna tie his dagger sheaths to the bulwark breaker. Just to kind of keep him in a nice, neat bundle.
I'm also gonna pull out a small knife because I also have that in my inventory and I'm gonna place it.
All right. Then I shall escort you to the throne room. If you are ready,
Yeah.
Yeah, we're ready.
then follow me. As he leads you guys through the courtyard, and through the various rooms that have been added in here. The temple aspect of this is still lingering in the form of statues that are meant to honor the previous god that this temple was worshipping.
Yeah.
As Ashir's is he seems to be a slender man with a long beard in gray robes with a flame held in his hand. But a lot of the interior is painted over. By various violets, purples, and blues, really adding in color to this place.
Royal colors. I
Ratcan's
see.
gonna kind of mutter to CERN and Pebble. He's like, "Goddamn disgrace what they did to the place."
Mhm.
I mean, I don't know if it comes as a surprise to you guys. I kind of looked out to the sheer thing. You know, man of fire, ascended godhood, inspiring shit. They do this with it.
Well, I can understand them considering the gods technically left them.
Yeah, I suppose.
None of the other creatures were held with a temple.
Times change, I guess.
He is he's 3 o'clock second launch. Should be finishing soon.
Cool. God damn it, Eternal.
Time to get those royalties. Jesus. Bro.
I'm just like, I'm sure you didn't even notice Fluffy. She's so small.
As you guys begin to walk in, he stops you at the door. Let me check if the sire is decent.
Go ahead.
As he goes in, the scent of hookah smoke fills your nostrils. And it's about 3 minutes pass as the attendant comes back out. He is ready to see you now.
All right.
As you guys end up going through those doors, you are greeted by a man, a glorious, glorious man. Give me 1 second here. There we go. Who is not a man, as he sits in the middle of the room, nursing a hookah, surrounded by concubines.
Oh boy.
A
Oh,
very fat tiger sits in the throne. I welcome my honored guests. You have the stink of the firebird on you. So, you are the folks who have been causing the downfalls of the other sanctuaries.
Well, quite the opposite, actually. Thank you very much.
We have been trying to stop the downfalls of the other sanctuaries, but others have been less appreciative.
Forgive me for assuming that your presence in the cities the day before their downfalls coincides with each other.
That is a logical conclusion to come to, in all honesty.
So, please, explain to me what was the cause of the other sanctuaries and the cause of the deaths, or the death of Titan.
A unrelenting entity that has been going to each sanctuary, getting in somehow, and absorbing the energy that's keeping stuff up, the shield.
A madman who goes by the name of the Blood King. Believes himself to be the new apocalypse. Wants to bring about the expiration of this world.
And the only way to really, our understanding, to stop him is use the powers of the beasts. Because so far we've faced him twice and we've only gotten lucky by the skin of our teeth each time. Luck runs out.
So you seek my power.
We seek to try to stop this person.
Blood King will come for your sacred beast whether you want him to or not. We've been trying to get ahead of him and be able to stop or prevent him from invading, but he's too powerful. You're correct in assuming that I'm the avatar of the Phoenix. I was able to fight off the Titan of the mountain as it attempted to destroy everything in the kingdom of Kazran. But even in my awe-inspiring form, there's no match for him. It took me out in a matter of a few swings. You have no hope of fighting him. Your only hope is to be able to offer up the power of this beast to someone who will actually use it to protect whatever is left of this world. That being us.
Aye. No wonder the Phoenix did not come back in her glorious form. She has granted you a good amount of her power. You must feel it, correct?
Indeed.
She is gone. Alas, that is the fate of any sacred beast who were to give his power, any meaningful power, to a mortal.
May I ask you something?
Yes.
How do you know so much? Have you made a deal with the sacred beast? Some of them I understand are negotiable.
As he chuckles, you hear lightning in his voice, or thunder in his voice,
Oh, bruh.
and the air feels electric.
You can see the smile on Cern's face. It's nice to meet you. Then.
I am Ramol Asador. Or, as the folks around here have labeled me, he's the Storm King of the Burning Main. I
can
am
see
the
your
sacred
titles.
beast that you are looking for.
I see.
Yes. You're much more willing and noble than the other ones that I've seen so far.
Hey! Don't you talk about Valkyrie like that.
Especially to protect citizens.
Unfortunately,
was not. Yeah.
that is not the whole truth. I had warned the king that if keeping me here, they were inviting their own doom. But the king did not believe me. I have seen what happens of my kind when they give such power away. I served willingly, as they gave me as many concubines as I could bed, as much food as I could eat, and as much drink that my stomach could handle. It was a good life. But dying is the end. And I do not want this life to end. So I took my throne and unseated the sleeping god.
That explains the upgrades to it.
I am the king of Turami now, or the emperor of Turami. You come for my power, and you will not have it.
That is a shame. If not us, then what? The Blood King will have it, and he will not be as nice as we are.
It's true.
Even if he says he'll let you live, he will kill you either way, because he sees your powers, the beasts, or whatever, the spiritual beasts' powers, as a threat to himself. And he's gone through many barriers. He's gone around them with different ways. As I kind of look towards the guard, he's used people to get through. And not to mention, he's got his little dog on a leash that's not so friendly as well.
Yeah, Yes,
that we're
somebody-
trying to find.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, that's it. That someone that we can't find currently, but we know he's around.
Not to mention the man who is able to go toe to toe. Not toe to toe. Defeat the calamitous Black Wolf Reaver. We're only offering you the ability to carry on. Perhaps, if you do not plan to give us the power, I don't know, join us in some manner. And that's
You know, funny thing was, before we went to go try to get the Titan, River offered his power to us. So does that mean he was willing to sacrifice himself? For our cause?
Can I roll an insight to see if he's telling the truth about Valky perishing due to the soul transfer?
Yeah, go for it.
Huh. Oh. Mm,
12.
For the most part, from what you can tell from his feline eyes, is that he is telling the truth. Perhaps not the whole truth, but what he has said has not been false.
So Valky is.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Hmm. You make good reasonings. But unfortunately, Reaver is not one of us. He is a sacred beast, that is for sure. But he is a calamitous entity from beyond our realm. Rules that apply to us do not necessarily apply to him.
Then, let me ask this. What would get you to join us? If anything. I know everyone has a price. I just want to figure out where yours is at.
Then you must go through my trials.
Okay. Is this a trial for only one, or is it a whole group trial?
For all three, or for all of you.
Alright.
Well, I'd be down to try them. Even if this leads to our death. It's better than trying something other than giving up right away. That's the whole reason we keep going.
Then, the trial one has already begun. As you begin to hear people screaming below the palace. You see an avatar of Ramal down in the courtyard. Survive 3 rounds without being incapacitated with my avatar, and you will have passed my trial of strength.
Understood.
All right.
All right. I'll start heading down there.
I'll follow him. Collecting bulwark breaker as well.
All right.
Yeah,
You guys are granted your weapons once more.
All right.
As a storm beast is a thunder-infused simulacrum of Ramal.
Yeah.
You must survive its onslaught.
Understood.
Are you sure about this, Cern?
Never, but I'm willing to give it a try.
Oh, better than nothing. All right. Well, you got my good.
All right. Gonna rage up. Gonna rage up and get this going.
Yep, I'll get Buster up and ready to go. As I'll plant Buster inside of Cern's pocket.
What the hell? Don't reach in my pocket, you weird motherfucker.
Don't worry. This will be fine. This will be fine. As I tap him on the shoulder and then set off Buster's little protective aura again.
All right.
All right.
So roll initiative, everybody. And we're gonna use Monoko's
Oh boy.
thing here.
Manoko, let's go. Jazz music up in here.
There we go.
Is proficiency at a 4 now?
You guys level 6?
Efficiency's at 3.
Proficiency's
Yeah.
at 3, even though we're at 6. Okay.
Yep.
We just need to figure that one out. So that is 4, 5. That's a 5, I think. Yeah.
Yep, still
15.
at 3.
Okay. That's what I needed to know.
As the storm beast opens its mouth, Ramal's voice comes out of it. Let's test the metal behind your words. Roll initiative.
Oh, we did.
Oh, you did?
Yep,
Yeah.
we all
Man.
did.
I can roll a 20.
Fuck you guys! You guys are too fast.
Fuck you guys. I'm going home.
Shake it.
Yeah.
It's 10. So, got Ratgan here with a 20, Cern with a 15, and Pebble with a 12. So it's gonna go Ratganikin.
Yay!
What? It's in order actually. What the fuck?
It already is in order.
That's right.
So Ratgan, it's your turn.
Perfect. All right. So Ganikin is going to start us off with the protective blast from Buster, as I shall roll the temporary hit points. Let's change that. Okay. Nope. Hold on. Punched into the wrong screen again. Hold on.
Bravo.
Yes, thank you. Alright. And since I suppose we're all kind of together right now, so we're within 10 feet of each other, right?
I'd say
I
so.
don't think so.
Okay. I'll deploy Bulwark Breaker as a turret off to the side and take cover behind him. After, like I said, I receive the temporary hit points from Buster, which is
12.
full temp hit points. So everybody gets 12.
Yes.
Yay!
And then yeah, so like I said, I'll have Buster basically attached to CERN for right now. So wherever CERN goes, Buster goes.
Alright.
And then any other actions I want to try and take? We'll go with Bless.
Bless.
Actually, yeah, actually, no, no, wait, that's also bonus action. Never mind. Yeah, we'll start with Bless. So that'll be on the 3 of us. So we each get a D4. Please remember it. Please use it.
I already
forget
have
it.
it written down.
Alright, and there I go. That's my turn. As I said, God, I gotta make sure I word these things properly because I've been fucked by not saying something earlier. I take cover behind the bulwark breaker's turret wall. Then I end my turn. There we go.
Yeah, I have it written down.
All right. So it's CERN's turn.
Alright. This one vestige that he's showing, how far away is it from us anyways?
It is 30 feet away.
Alright. I'm gonna do what I think is gonna be the best option here. I'm gonna try to run up on it and try to basically make it so he can't see the other 2. And then I'll rage. So I'm trying to increase their chances of getting past at least 1 round.
Okay.
So then I raged. I'm trying to make it so that so basically trying to disorientate it. So and then that'll be my turn. I don't know if there's a roll to do that, like cover its eyeballs or something.
Let me check. Not really.
All right.
The only thing you'd probably have is to do a taunt, but that's locked behind, like, say, Cavalier or Bulwark Breaker. Or,
Yeah.
what was it, the Bulwark subclass from Grimhall.
All right.
Or the taunt skill, but I don't think Reaver taught that one to us.
No, he didn't.
Mm-mm.
No. So basically, I'm trying to make it so if he tries going after them, it'll just hit me instead.
Okay.
And then I will end my turn there.
All right. So Pebbler, your turn.
I'm going to use one of my spell slots and cast. Wait, how far is it from us?
30 feet.
Oh, that works. That's the distance it needs. I'm gonna cast Bane on him.
Bane. I need a medic bag.
All right.
He must make a charisma save.
Not
More than
one.
that one.
Ah, let's go.
Yeah.
So-
Bro, that tiger had no reason to lie. Look at him, boy, chilling.
So whenever
probably
he
did-
makes an attack roll or save before the spell ends, they have to roll a d4 and subtract the number rolled from the attack or save.
All right.
Yeah. Basically the evil version of Bless.
Yep, evil version of Blast. And it's a concentration, so it lasts up for a minute.
Well, we only need 3 rounds.
Yep. Alright, so that's an action. Bonus action. Do I have anything for that? I have one I know of. I'm going to cast Bloating Agony on him as my bonus action.
It doesn't work.
What?
He doesn't have a body.
Yep.
He doesn't have a body?
Mm-mm.
I'm trying to block its vision. You're actually trying to affect its body.
Hmm.
He is composed of highly concentrated lightning.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So, my other one should work then, would it?
What, Bane?
No, not Bane. I have another one because I'm level 6. I know 2 blood curses now.
I don't know.
But since I already tried using that and it didn't work on him, I'll just have that as my turn.
Alright. So, as you end your turn finally... I'm just kidding. I'm Josh, and yeah, come on.
I'm already tired. Don't
Nah,
edge
he
me.
meant all of it. Get mad.
Alright, so... Turn, as you go up to him and you challenge him, he will respond in kind.
Alright.
As he will hit you with 2 claw attacks.
Okay. No, I know this is gonna hurt, especially since it's from the beast. I'm just trying to stall for time.
Oh, that's a
Nat
nat
one.
Oh.
You're kidding me.
So, as he tries to strike at you, you end up dodging it, and he immediately ends up getting his paw stuck into the ground as he extends and smashes it into the ground. And as it's stuck there, he cannot use his second claw attack.
Alright.
But he will do a storm pulse,
Yep, I figured.
and you must do a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Oh, plus 1d4.
Yeah.
21.
All right, that makes it so you take half damage and you're not pushed back.
I take half of half. I'm raged. And I took Totem Barbarian.
All right. I don't know what's that.
Thunder!
Thunder, Thundercats!
So that's
And then half of
37. So it's 15. Half of 15 is 7, so that's 7.
Okay. No, I knew he was gonna have a big fucking attack that would hurt a shit ton. It's just, I have a good amount of respect for this guy already.
And that doesn't get it back for his next turn. All right, so he'll end his turn there. It is now Ratgan's turn.
Alright. For the bonus action. Alright, yeah, for the bonus action, I'll give Buster's lovely little temp hit point aura. So he will receive
Another
another
12.
12 temporary hit points.
Hmm.
Okay.
That doesn't stack, does it?
No.
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 I mean,
Yeah.
his-
This
Not
replaces basically all the 10 points I lost.
Yeah.
because he can only ever at any point get like a maximum of
Yeah.
12 out of Buster.
Yeah.
And also, it's like he's already lost all the temporary hit points from the previous time Buster hit him. So
Mm-hmm. I gotcha.
So it's not so much like stacking as it is just overlaying. He gets the highest amount whenever it comes by. So if
Okay.
he received 8 the previous round but took no damage and then got a 4 the second round, he's still able to keep the 8, but he doesn't get to stack the 4 on top of that. Basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just replacing old temporary hit points.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Anything else?
For my action, I suppose I can try and put web on the avatar. Since CERN's right next to him, I'll try and offset the web so that it only affects Ramal's avatar. Yeah, so 20-foot cube. So I'll place the cube, or yeah, I'll place the center of the web 20 feet behind Ramal's avatar so that it is caught in the edge of it, but it does not reach CERN. So that CERN doesn't have to worry about it.
Okay.
And then if it isn't anchored between 2 solid masses layered across the floor 5 feet deep, each creature starts its turn in the web or enters them during its turn must make a dex save. On a failed save, the creature is restrained as long as it remains in the webs or until it breaks free. And then a creature restrained by the webs can make an action to make a strength check against my spell save DC. If it succeeds, no longer restrained. And then webs are flammable.
Alright. Do you end your turn?
Yep.
Alright, then he's gonna use a legendary action to flash step out of it behind CERN. Through CERN, so CERN, you take 2d6 lightning damage.
Okay.
Oh.
So half of that,
And
that is
have it.
4.
Yeah. Yep. Okay.
As he is not in the web.
Yep.
Alright, CERN is your turn now.
I'm going to kind of circle around him, ending up on the side where the webs aren't behind me,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna keep trying to keep his attention on me. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do for now. I'll keep trying to keep his attention on me, so he won't start going for the other two.
How are you gonna do that?
I understand he could probably teleport behind me, but I'm gonna put myself between them, him and the other two.
You can try shoving him.
Alright.
Right now, I don't know if shoving will help at this, because he doesn't have a corporeal body.
Mm-hmm.
Also, shoving only puts 5 feet, and he's
I mean, if you
technically
can-
10 feet away.
Here's the thing, if you can attack him with your weapons, then I think he's got a corporeal enough body where you could probably shove it around.
There's also
Mhm.
running the chance that he's not body into electricity. Anytime I touch him, he'll electrocute me.
You don't know until you try.
How about I
You
just don't
already
test it?
attacked you, you did damage, did you?
Yes, he did.
Oh, shit.
I will end my turn there, though.
Alright, so now it is. Wait, how many does that cost?
It is
With
Piplar.
that, at the end of your turn, since it's guaranteed damage, he's gonna teleport behind you again.
Yeah.
And then another 2d6 lightning damage.
Yep. No, I would expect nothing else.
And that is 3.
Alright.
Alright,
Huh?
Pebbler, your turn.
Keebler.
Peebler. Beep 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 Peebler.
Does that even work against his body type?
Probably not, honestly, Pebbler. If you're guessing that it doesn't, it probably doesn't.
Hmm.
I'm gonna set the timer.
Yep.
Thinking. I'm going to use. Actually, no, I'm not going to use because that's another concentration spell. Oh no, it's not.
Get on with it already.
I thought it was. It's not. I'm going to cast Armor of Agathis on myself.
Alright.
And then... Excuse me. Where did it go? I had it up. I'm going to use a
Oh, too bad. 1 minute has happened. So, with that, we're going to go over to... Armor of Agathis did happen, but the rest of it did not. Sorry.
Yeah.
So, it is now the Storm Beast's turn. And he will do a multi-attack on CERN.
Yep. Negative 1d4.
27.
That hits.
And a
That one hits as
24.
well. Yep, both hit.
Alright, so that is... Alright, so that is... $61
Alright.
damage halved. So that's 30 damage
30.
altogether. So
Okay.
not today. Next. I mean, yeah, that's just how it's gonna have to be from now on out. Is like, I have been noticing that we've been taking an extra time on Pebbler's turns. So we're gonna a good tip though is you get what you're gonna do together while everybody else is taking their turns.
Yeah.
But that is the end of the round. Is now Ratgan's turn. Oh, I forgot. I need to. Well, you guys, you do your turn, Ratgan. I'll just roll this. No, I don't get it back.
Alright, let's do a note. Alright. So Ratgan's gonna probably do something stupid. CERN, I assume that you didn't do all that well after that, right? Because like you took 30. Oh no, you've got quite a large hit pool.
I do not.
I think. What?
I don't know if I'm supposed to say.
You can tell
Take
him.
another hit.
I'm at half health from that.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm fairly certain I could probably tank a hit if need be to that. As I'm gonna use the bonus action from Buster to hit you up with that temporary hit points.
Oh, that's sweet, sweet, succulent temporary hit points.
Succulent temporary hit points, and I'm debating whether or not to come over there and hit you with cure wounds or try and get this damn thing's attention. You know what?
I'd say what?
We win these. All right, I'm gonna head over there and I'm gonna hit you up with some cure wounds.
You want to do the temporary hit points first,
Yeah, temp hit points first.
and then cure wounds. All right.
So roll 18.
This is your pilot. Yep.
Pilot's
Okay.
8,
Let's see.
and then I'll hit you up with a pretty high cure wounds. So we'll upcast that to. Well, I've only got second level available to me, so there you go.
Yeah. Oh, that's what's been going on here. Okay.
So that's 2d8 plus my spell casting.
Yep. No, I was curious why it was just
17.
Yep.
Why was just what?
why it was just an 8 for the temporary hit points, and then I realized, oh yeah, you've been rolling max for those.
Yeah, so unfortunately, I don't know. I wish there was some way I could upgrade the actual like temporary hit points that Buster can do in later levels. But I think eventually he's only able to do like 2d8s plus my spellcasting mod. So.
All right. I thank you for the temporary hit points
Yes.
and the hit points back.
All right, and then I'll end my turn there. Oh no, is he crazy? Don't worry, I have a plan.
All right. CERN, it is your turn now.
All right. Now that I've seen my allies up front, let's at least try once. Let's try to stab him. I'm pretty sure this is gonna reflect on me, considering he's lightning and I have a metal weapon.
Hmm.
Smacked him with a stick. Get sticked.
7 plus 1d4. Now, is Ratkin, are you within range of him? Are you 5 feet with him?
I am within 5 feet of you.
Okay, that doesn't
Not
answer my
necessarily
question.
Within 5 feet of him, I don't think.
Hmm.
Because I came up behind you.
Okay. Then 24 to hit.
Hits.
Plus 5, plus... And 1d4 is only to hit, correct, Mav?
I don't think it adds to your attack bonuses. No, it's just to hit.
Okay. That's all I needed to know. Okay. Yeah. 14 damage.
All right.
And
You'll
then...
be taking 2d10 lightning damage.
Yep, I figured. God damn.
So you take 10 lightning damage.
Alright.
Huh.
Minus 10. Alright. And then it is a action to drink a potion, correct?
Bonus action.
Bonus action? Then I'll drink the last potion that we've had. That I haven't given back to Nordal.
Alright, Jesus.
Yeah.
Alright.
Because that does not feel good, that attack. You know what? No, I'm not gonna drink that potion actually. I will end my turn. Because this is supposed to be strength based and is supposed to show our grit.
You'll take a legendary action to do a claw attack on you.
Okay.
I get it what you're doing.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. 29.
That hits. Yeah.
Whoa. That's minus the D4, not plus it.
Oh, okay. Shit. Yeah, that doesn't
Don't you
hit.
try and
hit.
Yeah,
slip that
that
shit past me, man.
yeah,
That still
doesn't-
hits, it
Yeah,
does.
that doesn't hit. That's only a 26.
Yeah,
Alright,
that still
thank
hits
you.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's only a 26. I'm sorry.
Yeah, guys, it's just a 26. Don't worry about it.
What's it? Oh yeah. 40.
All right.
So 20.
Yep, I got that. All right.
Alright, with that, it is now Pebbler's turn. Pebbler. And also, just so you guys do know, the timer, the way that I do it, is I start it from the beginning of the match, and then until you make one decision, after that's resolved, I start again. So,
Yeah.
So Pebbler, I started after you cast Armor of Agathis, and it was a whole minute between Armor of Agathis to when it ended. And that's why. So you don't have to feel too rushed. But yeah, just it's because it's not something crazy like 30 seconds or something like that. All right, I'm starting it now.
Is he still within 30 feet of me?
Yeah.
Would Curse of Exposure work on him?
Not sure. What damage does it do? What does it do?
It doesn't really do damage. It says when a creature I see within 30 feet takes damage from an attacker's spell. Oh wait, that's a reaction. Never mind. I need to read that better. Anyways, I'm going to shoot him, even though it may not work.
All right,
Shoot!
Shoot!
Eric.
I'm glad you understand what I'm trying to do here, at least.
It's just for the first hit.
16.
It's 16.
That's a miss.
0. Yeah, I
Yeah,
figured. Which is why I moved on. 29.
29.
That's a hit.
Oh my god, that's a hit.
Excuse me.
What the fuck?
God damn, that was impressive. Hang on. Let me bust out the golf clap for that one. I gotta get back to the computer.
What?
Let me get back to my computer first, guys.
There we go. Impressive.
14.
Oh, look at that.
Stop burping
whole
so much. I
14
can't applaud
damage.
you every goddamn time.
Only she rolled that for her
I'm
health.
sorry, man.
Yeah.
God, that was loud.
Ta-da! 14.
Ooh.
And
14.
the end of my turn.
All right, with that, it's now his turn, and he's gonna try and end this with CERN. So he's gonna do a 1d20 plus 14 minus
4.
1d4.
Mm-hmm.
You.
It's a
That hits.
31.
Yep, that hits. That's a hit as well.
That is a 6d10 plus 4d6 plus 14. 33 lightning damage.
I'm up by 1.
Yes, sir.
And that's just because of the healing and the temporary hit points.
Oh my god. You're literally standing there like this.
Oh, man. That's not
I
working.
didn't hear no bell.
As that was the third round. As you're standing there, hand up, I don't even know what your victory pose is. What's your victory pose?
It'd be. I would say it's something close to that to just show signification that he's still up with
Okay.
his with the hand that has the rapier.
So you're emoting. You survived
Yeah.
that onslaught barely, and he knows it too. She's looking at you with a smirk through the avatar. You are quite strong.
I've come near death a lot more than I want. I'm gonna keep coming near death each time I go into fight.
Because it's end of the combat. Actually, let me get rid of this music. You have survived the trial of strength. You are almost there.
All right. And at this point, he's actually gonna take out the potion and pop it and take a swig. This would have been a lot more useful during that, but
Then,
I'd rather have taken it.
in my domain of here, I can give you absolute what you truly desire more. And it will tell me a lot.
This might get him. This might not work then, because he has one desire in his whole life.
I can resurrect a loved one.
Oh,
Break the chains that bind you to a patron. Or heal an enemy within my power. Do so. All you have to do is ask.
All right.
And this is to all of you as well.
Yeah. I only have one wish, and I need your help doing it, but not the way you want to do it. I have to be there physically.
Hmm.
And you're the best option to go through to get my wish done. Those are great offers, but unfortunately, my wish is much more... How do I say this correctly? Not as pleasant as the rest. I would like to regain what I've already lost. But that time is already taken. So I'm going for the second best thing. And I have to continue these trials. That's my answer. As I kind of look to the others.
Wait, what was your wish?
I didn't really declare what it is. It's just I need his power directly. I need it basically like the same way Nav has it. That's why I basically was stating.
Hmm. Then the price for such a thing is another trial.
Understood.
And how about the two of you? What wish shall I grant?
really have a wish.
These aren't exactly, wishes tied with any strings, are they?
Everything has a price, my friend.
And I suppose if I take this wish, it's not gonna damage our chances to get what my friend needs.
This is not a monkey's paw. I will tell you the wish and its price. It is you that must step through the door.
You're not lying about the bringing back a loved one, right?
I am not.
Can you restore Sister Tulia? She's not necessarily dead, but she's not exactly in a good place.
He closes his eyes. Yes, that is within my power. But only by allowing someone else to take our burden may I do this.
I'm gonna look over at Rat again. What exactly are you restoring her from?
Thing I told you guys about, that magic onion.
Yes.
As you can imagine, a burdened building is not a very conducive place for people.
Yeah.
You're not gonna
So-
be mad at me if I
No,
a little
no.
bit spiteful about this one, are you? As he directs it back to Rimmel.
Looks at you.
Ramal.
Like I said, I show you the door to your wish. You decide whether or not you walk through. You know the gift, and you know the price.
Do I choose who takes on the burden?
No.
Can someone volunteer for the burden?
Yes.
How exactly bad was it? Would it hinder me in a fight?
Well, it's enough to where she can't really. I'd assume you'd have tried using healing magics on her.
Yeah.
So it's bad enough to where healing magics cannot restore her.
So I'm basically just asking, how is it just a deformity, or is it like something that will actually hinder me?
I'm actually trying to decide what would be more thematically relevant.
It's like the fact that you need a wish to cure it, it would be pretty bad.
Yeah.
Not your burden to take or volunteer for, if that's the case. Damn it. Fine, yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it myself. Fuck it.
What?
I'll leave that up to the DM's discretion as to how actually hindering it will be to my existence.
It's burns, right?
Burns, yeah.
Ugh. Give me a minute.
I'm just farming good karma now.
I have to ask: Is this like a physical door that he has to walk through for his wish?
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure it's just metaphor.
It's just metaphorical.
Okay.
Ooh. Actually, I can't choose from these. I'll let you pick.
Okay, okay.
Via dice roll. Roll a 1d16.
Oh my god!
Nah, one. Okay, 6.
6. Okay, that's not too bad. Because all the way up to 7 is physical debuffs. But past that, you get mental, social, magical, or cursed effects.
I see.
So it's just physical.
Alright.
Okay.
But,
If it was that, I would have volunteered, but
you're an artificer, so I don't think it'll really affect you too much. But you have breathless pain, which means it's constant pain that leaves you unable to hold concentration for more than 3 rounds, regardless of checks. Meaning, even if someone says concentration up to a minute, meaning 10 rounds,
there's a limit to 3.
Yep, you're limited to 3.
I really shouldn't have taken this on, but I feel so good about myself for doing it.
Oh yeah, feel better.
But she is completely and totally healed.
Yay.
Like, it's true. Like what he's saying, he can grant any wish.
Alright. Well. Shit. This is bad, guys. This is affecting my ability to be a support character now.
Yep. Yes, it is. But you chose to go through it.
I chose to go through with it, and I don't regret shit. Sister Tulia deserves better.
Sister Tulia will remember this.
Yeah.
Hatred goes through her veins. Now that she's cured, she'll hunt you down.
If she survives the assault on Oxus Empire.
Ooh. Might have done it for no reason, though. All right. So you literally have no wish. Pebbler. And you fail the trial.
What?
You fail automatically.
Well, I mean, there's really. Wait.
No, you fail the trial. I'm just kidding.
How could you fail the trial for us, Pebbler? Come on.
Well, no, just Pebbler. You two succeeded.
Yeah. He doesn't want someone without wants. I'm assuming he wants someone ambitious enough to
He
be able to
wants
state what they want.
He wants somebody ambitious, but is able to control that ambition.
Yep. No, I can really understand where this guy's coming from.
No, Pebbler wouldn't have anything to wish for of what he wants.
All right. Then the two of you must now ascend the Thunder Path. As the temple begins to rise into the sky, a mountainous trail appears before you.
Oh boy.
Don't worry, we got this.
Yeah, yeah.
So the two of you will now have to roll an athletics check.
Oh, fuck.
1d20 plus. I gotta remember. As a barbarian, don't I get advantage on athletics checks?
That's the only way you're raged.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can keep raging.
He's just gonna rage through it. But Pebbler, you are not allowed. A curtain of lightning stops you.
I know.
Alright.
I think I'm
There's some
trying
way-
to
is
look
there
at my
some way I
abilities.
can work this tool expertise into it.
No.
Damn it.
And even if you did, I believe he'd consider that cheating as well.
So 2, 4, 5, 6. All right. 14. It's not that good, but it's not the worst.
Alright. Moment of truth,
Okay.
guys. Does Ratgan fall to his death? The answer might surprise you. Minus 1?
In all honesty, 16.
God.
Ooh. 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 So you guys are able to make it past the first steps as it becomes a little harder to breathe and your bodies feel the weight starting to affect you. Your breathing becomes slightly more haggard. Roll another athletics check.
I think this one I'm gonna rage for. Letting his anger take over to get to the top at any means. Also, we still do have the plus 1d4.
Oh yeah, the bless. Well,
Yep.
ever since I got that fucking...
Ah, it's a
that's the
concentration.
spell.
All right,
Can I
13 plus
petition-
6.
Can I petition to have
6,
it
7,
at least
8, 9.
give me half the time of a concentration spell? Like, you know, instead of just 3 rounds? Jesus Christmas, that's bad.
Too bad.
You chose to take on the
Sorry.
burden.
You took on the
I chose to
burden.
take on the burden.
That's a 19.
All right, that succeeds.
I only have 1 rage left.
I could allow a reroll if you want.
I don't
10.
want to risk that.
So you see Ratigan's haggard breath as he begins to collapse on the ground, not really able to go on further.
Don't worry about me. This isn't my trial to have anyways. This is all you, Ben.
I have trust in you. I hope you have enough faith in me to finish this.
I'm rooting for you, bud. As I'll try and hit him with bless for the 3 rounds that I can offer him.
Alright.
He's gonna look up. All right, let's do this.
And as you continue on the last half of the mountain, you make it to the top. And as you make it to the top, you see the Storm King, Ramal, as he stands in his true full lightning form.
All right.
I
There's only one.
need one truth about power.
One truth about power. Power doesn't just come from the strength you have. As I look down, it comes from the people that you keep with you. As long as someone else has your back, you can guarantee you have true power.
No,
I would have never made.
I want one truth of your power. Speak one truth about power. How it has broken you, or how you have wielded it well. And speak honestly.
The truth of my power doesn't come from a good or happy place. It came from the rage inside me. The ones I wanted, gone. They just took everything from me. Since that day, I've been hunting them. I don't know if you ever heard of the town I came from. It had a barrier just like this. But someone came in and turned it off. And since then, I've hunted those that has caused its downfall. It keeps me going. It sometimes gives me nightmares of where I end up. Will I be the same after I've done everything I want? That is my truth, and that is my past. I am one of the very few survivors of Duskwatch. And I've told myself every step of the way to keep going and going after those. Oh,
Power has kept me alive, but it cannot bring back the people I lost. Sometimes power isn't saving others. It's choosing to keep going after you couldn't. And you have kept going.
I've never stopped.
The honesty in your words. My might
And I see.
does not come without a price. It comes with responsibility, sacrifice, fear, and pain. You have shown me growth, ambition, and restraint. Take it.
Thank you. And I'll try to honor your memory. As he puts his hand out to touch. I'm assuming he's putting an orb or something there.
Yeah, he's putting his hand out.
He'll take his hand.
Remember, Ramal Asador, King of Turami.
Even better, the greatest ruler of all.
He smiles at you. You're damn right. As you absorb his abilities, his power, you have been granted the Storm King, Ramal Sador. I believe. Hold on. Alright, I'll send you his stats when you go into his form. So now you can take on his visage There we go. And since I'm letting everybody keep the new actions, I'll let you keep it too. Because you really can only use it like once a day.
Yeah.
Alright. But as you do so, the tower begins to collapse. Not like, you know, violently, but it starts to turn back into the palace.
Yeah.
And as it goes all the way back to the floor, you are there on the ground with Pebbler and everybody looking at you.
Well, I guess we've come to do what we needed to do.
That was wonderful.
Guess it's time for us to go. I'll have to look at this up a little bit later.
Yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot.
Yeah, it is.
So as you guys walk away from the palace, the etheric barrier is still up. But only slightly. As you guys can tell that it is waning. But because he's still in the city, the etheric barrier is still functioning.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good to see.
No, as soon as we leave, it goes down.
Yeah, well.
We gotta figure out how to get these people somewhere safe before it goes fully down. I hope there's a person second in command. I'm gonna look towards the guard. Who is next in command after Ramon? Ramal.
That would be the city guard captain.
All right.
Which is, who is it? It's me? What? No, I guess it's me. Huh. But that'll never happen. Ramal is our eternal king. He'll stay here forever.
Oh, great. I know what they're talking about. They're not allowing me to leave, are they?
Yeah, you're gonna stay, right? Gonna help protect us?
Unfortunately, I got other plans I need to do. Considering if I stay, that leaves me as a bird in a cage to a cat with longer claws than the bars.
Yeah, looks at you. Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. He starts walking.
First,
He starts walking away. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright.
All right, who's next in command for that dude?
Okay.
If you're not broken.
Okay. Alright. And you see him running down the road.
All right.
And you
Alright.
start hearing screaming now.
Well, shit. This
As
isn't gonna be good.
you start hearing crashing and stuff like that. As riots begin to spread throughout the streets.
Look, it's not your fault, man. It's just sometimes
Well,
these things happen. It's fine.
They're getting a lot more time than any other country that we've gone to. And they're getting a lot more notice.
Well, now that their sacred beast is gone, I don't think, the Blood King's army is really gonna care much about this town, maybe.
You know the reasons for the barriers, correct?
Yeah, well,
It's not the whole reason the Blood King isn't the whole reason these things exist.
they'll figure it out. I'm sure each city's got some way of, surviving, adapting.
All right, I'm gonna turn back. I'll turn back to the concubine and just pick one out. You're next in charge now. Good luck.
He's gonna turn to his loyal horde of concubines.
Because someone needs to be in charge of this evacuation. It seems like that guard went to mental, and I don't know how many of the other guards can actually handle this.
There is no power for anyone anymore now that he is gone. The city will go into a riot, and somebody will emerge from the ashes.
I have one way to fix this, but I'll have to be in 5 days of recovery.
Don't bother. Like I said, that's just the way of things around here. Come on. Let's move.
When you activate when you activate your one thing, well, when we activate our one thing, does that kill anyone that like everyone within a certain distance?
Well, Reaver's does, but your guys's doesn't.
That begs the fuck.
Are you sure you really want to blow it on just calming down, city
This
life?
isn't calming, it's try to make the new order for this place and who's gonna be leading the evacuation. That's the big thing. Fuck. Damn it. Should I let them all sort this out, even though we're gonna be here for like one night, correct? Reaver?
Well, you were,
But
but you guys went straight to the palace.
Okay. Damn. Fuck. That begs the question was, what's his Mirko able to finish his deal before we got done our shit?
Only one way to find out.
Alright, let's go find Murgo.
yeah. Let's go meet Axton at that cantina he was talking about. The silver.
More
Station,
likely.
right?
Yeah. This is not gonna be good.
Hopefully the panic hasn't spread that far, but not in this place.
So, as you guys begin to make your way through the streets, hold on. What is that? All right. No, that's not gonna be what I need. Where is it? Where the fuck is it, mate? There we go. That's it. Only one way to find that.
Yep.
All right, can you guys hear that on the stream?
I don't have the stream volume up actually. I just watch it in background for the for Eternal's lovely chatter.
It sounds like rain, right? Or water.
Hmm? Oh no, it's not. If I bring it up a little more.
Oh yeah, I can hear it now. There it is.
Yeah, the screaming.
Yep, there it is.
Okay, good. So, the entire city is now in a riot. Now that there is no God having eternal,
Yeah.
watch over them, they have fallen into their more baser instincts. As now they are just raiding each other. And you see Axton and Murgo. So Murgo's a little panicked, but Axton has a barrel over his shoulder. Then he's like, "Hey! What are you guys doing? Get over here! Come on! They're going crazy!"
Alright.
So, where you guys been?
Places.
Causing mayhem wherever we go. You know that already.
Alright, well, something got into these guys. Like 15, 20 minutes ago, they started getting all shit-faced crazy out of here. And poured into the cantina, and now, while we're out, like 100 glimmer. But at the very least, Murgo kind of chimes in. Okay, we can catch them up later. Look, I got ourselves a new ride, but we gotta get to the dock, okay? Things are gonna get crazy. I'm gonna need the 4 of you, or 5 of you. Wait, is Nordle there? Hey, Nordle. Ah, shit.
No.
Okay, well, I'm gonna need the 4 of you to help me get to the docks, okay?
Alright.
Alright, let's go. As you guys begin to help Murgo through the streets, one of the guys comes up in a rickshaw and he's like, "You should have trusted me. My cousin needed the money." As he pulls out a shotgun, roll initiative.
What?
I'm having a guess of who this is.
Oh, it was that rickshaw guy from earlier with the tour.
Oh, I thought he was secretly, what's his name? The face changer.
Oh, no. This is just a rickshaw guy. He's like, you should have done it. You should have done the tours.
Do I have any passives? I want to ask that. Well, I'm not inside big form.
Oh, actually, you're the only one that I actually got passives for.
Wait.
Um,
Mine has a passive, doesn't it?
Yeah, yours does. I just haven't written it down yet.
Oh. So it's not the one that's listed in stuff with. Okay.
Let me see here. Where's it at? Give me 1 second here. You have gained Ramal's favor. So you can do flash step outside of being a full tiger form.
Alright.
But in this form, it only does a 1d6 lightning damage.
Yeah. I'm assuming it needs a recharge as well or something.
Yeah, it does.
The 1d6.
Yeah.
But there's no save as long as you move past somebody when you do it. The range is 30 feet on it. They'll take the lightning damage.
Okay.
Alright, so everybody's rolled?
Yep.
Alright, so Pebbler, you're going first. How do you handle this?
I'll use 2 burst shots on him.
God damn.
A random citizen.
Is it the same damage for the burst? Or is it different?
I don't know, honey. What does it say?
I mean, it didn't really say anything about the burst.
So you can do 2 shots if you do burst. Instead of a 2d4, it's a 4d4.
Hey, stop.
And it costs 2 extra charges.
Seven plus 11 or 4 plus 11.
Yeah, that hits.
That's extra attack, by the way.
Uh-huh.
So that would be 2. Oh, brain, don't fail me now. Wouldn't that be 8 plus 8 since it's 2 attacks? For the D4s?
Mm-hmm. Probably.
Probably just killed this man.
What the fuck?
Guess what I asked? Nobody really answered.
My god, whatever. Okay. Yeah, you killed him anyway. It would have just took 1 shot to kill him. I'll explain it to you later. Alright.
Alright.
Yeah, he's dead. You shot him. He died the first time, but you just kept shooting. And turned him into a red mist of just blood and gristle. And you guys keep moving. This Pebbler just executed an innocent man in the streets. Just kidding, no, he wasn't innocent. But
no, totally innocent.
She just executed a normie. As you guys kind of go over the sludge pile of a man that's still there, his cousin crying over his like gooified body. Cousin! Cousin! As you guys walk through the streets, the richer folk, you see them running towards the docks as you guys pass by them. They're a little afraid of you guys, expecting you guys to rob them. A little skittish. But for the most part, nothing happens. As you guys make it to the dock, you see a ship. And on the ship, you see a captain. As he is standing right next to the dock, looking at the city start to crumble.
That's how he looks. He's just staring at it. Not a smirk, not a grin, nothing. Just, oh, that's new. As you guys walk close to him, he's like, Murgo. Murgo, Murgo, Murgo. There we go. Murgo. When, you gave me the glimmer and said it was urgent, I didn't think it was this urgent. Yeah, things, got a little out of hand. But is she ready? Yep, she's ready to go as soon as you are. And Nordal has, the rest of the crew, specifically Wilhelm, is just like, Nordal. All right. And everybody all aboard! Let's get out of here before the city collapses. Jesus. By the gods.
Or at least whatever's left of them.
Yeah. So, what is there anything anybody wants to do before sailing off?
I really do want to try to choose a new leader. We got 5. We can wait. I can waste 5 days not moving. I really want to choose that before we go because I know it's either going to come back and bite us in the ass someday. Especially now that one dude's been executed. If that guy and his cousin becomes a leader, that will come back to bite us in the ass.
Yeah, but are you sure you can find somebody worthy of leading this town?
Do you know anyone worthy of leading this town?
No, I don't. Aside from my mother, but she's, heavily tied to my father.
There's one other. The one that recently got cured.
She lives in Oxford.
Oh, she lives in Oxford?
Yeah.
I thought she lived in this town.
Nope.
Then, that's a roulette. I was going to choose one of the concubines before anyways, to rule it. So, would I be able to transform and use that as a leeway to choose the next person in charge?
I mean, most certainly could try.
Oh no, what do you think? What do you think, Pebbler?
Pebbler's half asleep.
Yeah, glorious Pebbler. Tell us. Oh, she's out.
Yeah, she's out.
Yeah, she's out.
Yeah, she's out.
Alright, I'll kick her from the call. Just kidding, no. Alright, so. Yeah, it's up to you, Cern. Do you think it's worth it?
Yeah, I think it is. Leaving this uncertain with this amount of people would be too much of a hazard. I understand Ratgan wants us to just leave and let them sort it out, but that leaves too much uncertainty with where things will go. So, I think I will do that, even though it's a risk, a big risk too. But I think I'm willing to wait. Be willing to do this.
Firstly, make sure you do an insight check to see if you can find somebody with the best moral fiber to lead this city.
Fine.
That's the only chance you have, because if you just choose at random, it's no different from letting them choose at random.
Well, it depends on their favor towards us. That's the big part. I'll roll an insight check to see who's the most morally correct person here. 5. Good. So it's random either way.
Right.
It's always gonna be random.
You see a random man on the street who looks very random. He looks good. He's not pillaging or anything, at the very least.
That's my insight check to see who would be a better fit. You keep going.
You want to give me your opinion before I do anything, Ratgan?
Well, I was gonna wait until you're about to make this man the leader, and then I tap you on the shoulder and I point at somebody else real quick.
All right. With his 19, does he find a better candidate?
Well, out of all these people, there's only a handful of them not really, how would you say, pillaging and shit.
Yeah.
And one of them you guys look at, and he kind of looks back at you guys and he's just like, what the fuck are you looking at? And Ratgan, you like the cut of his jib.
I like your jib, buddy.
That's a good jib right there.
All right. You think he's good enough? All right, that works for me. I'm gonna walk up to him. It's your lucky day, buddy. As he starts to transform, picking him up.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Calm down. I said it's your lucky day. That means I'm not killing you.
Let me
Once he
down. I just want to get to my shop.
Calm down, calm down. All right. Let's try this. All of you, shut it! As he's looking down at the city.
Alright. They stop to look at you. In your new form, you are definitely just intimidating. They do respect you. But whether or not they listen to you will all depend on your persuasion.
Alright, you want me to make a little speech then? To go with it?
Speech.
Alright.
Well, I'd have to hear this speech whether or not I let you actually roll a persuasion check.
I understand you're all worried, but at this current point, you're going to need to evacuate. Because the barrier will be going down. And since you guys can't decide that peaceful way, I've taken it upon myself to choose someone. And so far, I've only seen one person that isn't doing looting and all the other shit. I'm putting him as a lector in my stead. So. That's going to be up to this guy as I hold him up to the crowd.
Alright. Roll a persuasion check then.
So hath spoken the storm god. You gotta end it real official.
Fine. So has spoken the storm god.
Yeah. Reckon down the bottom giving you the thumbs up.
Yeah, that's a great job, guys. Okay, expertise. That is
Double
Just double
proficiency.
pro. So 6.
6, yeah.
Plus your charisma mod, I guess.
Yeah. Let's see. Do I have anything to add on to this? Okay, that's not it. I'm trying to check something real quick before I roll. 6, okay. And bless is off of me, correct? I'd assume so.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Okay.
I get
All right, folks.
Oh, I know. Okay,
Fuck.
They all believe you. As they're like, yes, sire, we will follow this man.
They legitimately say that. Like, they legit, like, agree with you.
Well, that's... I don't believe it, but fine.
As you set him down, he begins to bark orders, and they all listen to him.
Alright, this might come back to bite me in the ass either way. Alright, let's get going, guys. As I shrink down to have Ratgan pull me back to the ship.
And as you're like...
Speech there, buddy.
As you guys are on the ship, it begins to sail off. And as it picks up some speed, you guys take to the air.
What the fuck?
Oh, shit!
As this is how it looks.
Airships, nice. I never got to ride on one before.
And as the captain, who is operating the ship, shirtless, looks down at you guys. Don't worry, you guys are in good hands. I'm Captain Fenn, and this is my ship.
Wow. Nice.
You want to have a place that I could sit and recover, do you?
Of course, you guys are safe here. Well, you guys should go below deck and talk about your next location after some rest, though. I can keep us moving in a straight line. And then once we're a good ways out of the city, we'll, and it's like, he's talking about all this navigational, like, gibberish you guys aren't really picking up too much. But CERN, you specifically, you see the guy that you appointed is immediately getting jumped by all the people.
Well.
And stabbed. And then thrown into the ocean.
Well, looks like they're yourself in their own way.
As soon as you left, they just started stabbing him.
Well, we'll see where this goes.
Oh my god. Looks like the ship in the cartoon movie The Treasure Planet, something like that. Yeah.
That does look like it.
Actually, I might let me find that. That would
That
actually
was
be better.
That was a great movie back in the day.
God, I still love watching that movie. Even to this day.
We should do that next time we 4th of July.
Yeah, we should.
Ooh.
We gotta finish Andor though. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there
I
it
don't want
is.
to be the person that have to ask this, but I'm assuming this is coming to an end soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it needs to because it's 2 in the morning.
That's kind of why I rushed you out.
Thank you.
Yeah, there we go. Looks like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
there we go. But as you guys are flying around, you guys have some time to decide. But goddamn, you guys went straight for the palace.
Well, I have to ask.
I realized this would end up being the case, so it's like, there's nothing I can do to stop it.
I'm questioning. What were we supposed to go shopping? Because I don't have much money.
No, you guys are supposed to go to the cantina.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
And I'm not gonna discuss what coulda, woulda, shouldas been.
Yeah.
But I definitely wasn't expecting you guys to go for the palace right off the bat.
I wasn't expecting to get in right off the bat. Because especially after deception. So.
That is 1 down, 1 city destroyed. So currently 4 cities have been destroyed. So there are only 3 left to stand against the Demon King's army, or Blood King's army. So the forces are very diminished now as we go into the 3rd act.
Yeah. That's the issue. Is we were always gonna have to end up with, no matter what, the forces were all the places are going down. and it's always going to end up wet one way or another.
Yeah. Well, with that, we will end it for tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed that session. I wish Nordle didn't bail halfway through, but that's how the cookie crumbles.
Yep.
So, until next time, if you guys liked the episode, please give it a like. If you guys fell in love with our beautiful, beautiful voices, feel free to subscribe. And don't forget to give us a ring-a-ding so you don't miss a thing. Thank you, Eternal. Thank you for everybody who hung out with us today. And thank you to everybody watching the VOD. And until next time, Doksha.
Doksha.